I'm pulling up my chats. Hey, Coffee Cup, how's it going? Hello, Serena. What is up? I don't know why I'm talking like that. Hi, Ploop. Card? What do you mean, card? Hello, Flay. Look at you almost being first, but not quite. Are you still live? I think I'm alive. Haven't really checked recently. You looking at your games? Thanks. Been a boring day, has it? Hey, sometimes boring days aren't the end of the world, you know? Good evening, Ina. How are you today? How are you? Oh, you worked today? I see. So you're having fun? Working is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Hello, my liege. Hello, hello. How are you? Work is for losers or for people who want money? Luckily, my work is just me playing a video game and yelling at people, so we take it. I guess you're a loser too. I guess so. Hey Nick, how's it going? Hope you had a great day as well. Thank you. I had my accounting test today, my first accounting test of this semester, and I think I got everything right, so doing all right. Hello Luna, how's it going? I'm 89 marks on this account. 4 of the accounts are challenger, and Baron Lane's 52 marks. Can I update? Exclamation point rank? Sure. I'll mod you. Do you know how to update things? You're modded. If you can figure out how to do it, you can do it. I can't grind score for Sarah already, maxed her in rank, and I'm working night shift. That's why I can't play legendary too much. Oh, that kind of sucks. Damn. Hello, bro. Hello, Zuo. If you're wondering how to edit it, you do exclamation point edit com, and then you type exclamation point rank, and then you do a space and you type what you want it to say. So. How far are you in the 5 accounts? 89 marks on jungle, 77 marks on ADC, 61 marks on mid, 60 marks on support, 52 marks on top. Do you guys know how to effectively play against a good Fiora? I've lost every game against the same guy who Fiora hasn't banned. He's almost beaten my Baron lane every game and almost never dies. I mean, it depends if you're talking about laning against it or beating it later on. I mean, if you're laning against it, you play just around the vitals, you walk back to make the vital go on the opposite side of you and make sure when the vital is in a bad spot for you that you're kind of more passive. If you're just someone against them, I mean, mostly being aware of her W cooldown and not giving her, you know, free vital pops on you, like with her ult, like mostly it. I mean, it's kind of just gonna depend on the specific game. No, you have to do the exclamation points together. The exclamation point edit com has to be next to each other, like they have to be touching. But oh, you're doing it because you're asking. Yeah, no, then you just, once you do that, you just type what you wanted to say. So you do exactly what you typed, exclamation point edit com, exclamation point rank, and then after that, where you typed then what, you're just typing the words you wanted to say. You like touching, do you? I mean, Lulu Callista can be a little bit of a bitch to gank, but Nasus is kind of a bitch to gank too. But if I let Nasus just scale for free, it's kind of hard. I don't know if I already said thank you for saying good luck, but thank you. Muay Thai Wolf. This is a pretty 50-50 choice on who to gank though. I think Jin Leona was better. I think I should have done Jin Leona. But he has cleanse. Maybe because he has cleanse. It's fine. Sounds so quiet on this account. Playing Ezreal after the buff? No. They're losing lane hard as hell. What the hell? I don't know why I did that. I know where the jungler is. Just wasted a second. The jungler's opposite side of me, and he's pathing towards a lane that he has a big advantage in, so it's gonna be kind of dangerous. But Nasus is getting traded on decently well. He 3-camp? Wait, that's a 3-camp. Or mega slow. It gave off 3-camping vibes though. Let me check. Yep. 3-camper. 3-camper just to double scuttle is not worth for him. Like, I'm fine with this in the long run. He thinks like, oh my god, I got 2 scuttles, I win game, but Hazel's here already. This is really good. Hazel loses out on a lot. Their Graves is super inefficient. Veigar has barrier and flash. That's such a goated snipe by me. Like, chat, that was such a clean fucking E snipe, bro. That shit was fucking clean. How to do gambling with channel points? Okay, I don't know that one. You're gonna have to look it up. But you gotta be on laptop to do it. If you're not on like a laptop or a PC, you can't. No sound bug? No, there's sound. This is just quiet for whatever reason. I don't really know why. The jungler is pretty shit. Veigar's getting a lot of damage on him. I'm gonna go just ult him if he stays. Did their jungler smite that? Their jungler is way too inefficient. Good rotation from Yas though. Oh, they're both mega inefficient. I'm gonna let Yasuo die if he dies. I can't control his stupidity to go in there. He might have gotten out due to minions. That was so clean, thank you. Looking to invade. I thought he wouldn't have flash. I said he did. I got 2 E-snipes in one game, bro. I have gotten 2 E-snipes in one fucking game, bro. I am the Vi goat. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I have fucking 2 E-snipes in one goddamn game, man. Ah, get the fuck off me. Yeah, no sound? No, there is sound. What are you guys talking about? Oh, wait. There isn't sound because oh. See, this time the no sound is for a different reason than normal. Wait, you guys have game sound or no? I don't think you do you? But yeah, no, it's for a different reason. So it might end up being fixed. We'll see though. There's like a 50-50 shot that it actually ends up being fixed. But after the game, remind me about it. Because see, this time it's a much different reason than normal times. But I forgot to do something that normally I do. I promise no game sound? No, I believe you. I like normally when you guys don't hear it, I don't hear it, and so I heard it, but I don't feel like explaining why, but no, I know you're not lying to me. Don't worry. He cleansed nothing, nice. I wanna go contest him. He's going there, I'm gonna go contest. If he does that, that's fine. Plays game sounds with your voice again. Nah. Poor lizard. Poor lizard. Did you guys hear the sub sound, by the way? Random question. No way. Oh, he still killed him. Yeah, okay, you heard the sub sound. Got it. 33 months, yeah, thank you. I didn't even say thank you. Sorry, Charlotte. Thank you so much. 33 months is wild. I build Chainsword on Vi, or I build Thornmail, one or the other. You heard that? Okay. So yeah, no, I gotta fix that. But the game sound might be glitched. We'll see. But I will have a chance of it working after this game. We'll see. Hello, Harmony. How's it going? What's your question? Yeah, one at least. That still reached me. Cirilla does not work when it's an auto E. Auto when it's an E auto? No, it would work because it's abilities and empowered auto attacks. Did my Herald get the last blow there? I can't quite tell. Take mod. You want to be a mod, Charlotte? Taking mod applications. Is jungle the last account you need? It's what? No. None of my accounts are sovereign yet. How the fuck did I get the games? Sometimes you lose. You're on an insane loss streak? Tragic. I didn't know it was empowered autos. I'm like 92% sure that it is. I'm not like 1,000,000%, but I'm like 92. Which is a pretty solid number. I didn't click gargoyle, I'm trolling. I'm a trolling troll who trolls. I can keep the VIP role for you while you're a mod. Well, yeah, you can't be VIP and mod, so which do you prefer? This Jhin ult is wild. This Jhin ult is fucking baller. That was baller, Jhin, alright? Report to Riot for the KS from the Herald, yeah. We VIP in? Alright, alright. I'll hold his VIP for him. Yeah, you'll hold her VIP. Or do you mean Flays? You can hold Flays. Vaping. Is that even a word? You made it a word. You're a trendsetter. Very important personing. Yeah, it's the act of being an important person. I fucking missed that. That's crazy. Addicted to milkshake? Is this bad? It's not ideal to be addicted to milkshakes. The Baron's spawning. I'm just gonna reset now. My teammates are fucking troll, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Yasuo does some Yasuo shit. No, he's not doing any Yasuo shit. This guy just keeps running it down low-key. There's no way my ADC decided that he just needed that dragon. Like, you really need the potential of an Ocean Soul over Baron, alright? I think we'll get it anyway. Unless this gets stolen, I guess. Did not get stolen. I don't know, bro. They got the dragon. How can win? Jungle diff. Their jungler got dragon. Well, we can blow her flash. That's all I really want. Dying is the most Yasuo can do. I guess. Get over here. Yeah. She just ulted herself? What? Oh, she's trolling. That was a Vi carry. Okay, I need to restart this to see if I can get the... Did you mess up your OBS settings, King? No, no, no. The reason that the sound's not working this time is different than before. But because it's not working now, there's a chance it won't work. I have to do something. Give me a second. We'll see how this solution goes. Alright. Pray it's the easy solution and not the annoying solution. That means I have to restart. Alright. You like Kha'Zix? I like him, I don't play him though. Okay, this has sound. Now it just depends if the mirroring has sound. Come on, mirroring, clutch up, clutch up. Does Talon's screen mirroring clutch the fuck up right now? That's the question on everyone's mind. Every single person in the world is asking. The goddamn Pope is asking. It didn't clutch up. We have to have a silent stream, chat. We have to sit here in silence, or I could restart the stream. I don't have very many viewers right now. We could just restart the stream. Then it'd take me like 10 minutes. You guys want me to restart the stream, and like back in like 10 minutes, or do you want me to just play with it? I can hear you though, yeah. Do you want me to restart so that I have game sound? That might glitch anyway. I have no problem with no sound. Most people don't really care about no sound, but there's a percentage of people who get annoyed. Shows me you have 0. Oh my god, the sound just worked randomly. Fuck. Yes. I didn't have to restart. You guys hear it now, right?
Restart.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know why. It's so weird. Like, this shit makes no sense, because sometimes doing that, what I just did, fixes it. Other times, I do that 8 times, it doesn't fix it. Like, there's so many weird things with it. I don't get it. Like, I really don't. Riot heard you. Thank you, Riot. Appreciate you. Even though Riot's not the one controlling this isn't an iOS screen mirroring problem. But yeah, weird. We'll take it though. And then like the thing is, I'm gonna start lagging randomly, and then I'm gonna have to restart again anyway, and then it's gonna glitch again, and we're gonna be back to square one. Audio perverts. That's a fucking phrase. Bro, almost sovereign. Yeah, this account's almost sovereign. We have 4 child accounts. This one's almost sovereign. I don't really know what you mean by the autistic sounds, but that's like the first time I've seen someone use the word autistic in my stream, and it doesn't seem like they're using it in a derogatory manner. I don't even know the manner he was using it in, but it didn't seem, I don't know. Tim Cook heard you. Shout out to fucking Timothy, man. Shout out to my boy. I'm making fun of Riot. Are you? Eargasm. Yo, Coffee Cup. Welcome to being a member. I don't know if you remember before or not. Maybe that was your first time? I appreciate you, by the way. Thank you. Welcome. So it was derogatory, yeah. Unfortunately, like the way he phrased it, I was thinking like I didn't even really know what he meant by it. But like, yeah, no, it turns out it just was tragic, really. Thanks, that's for the generational sound clutch. Yeah, it was absolutely huge. Audio perverts works, does it? What's the win rate on this account? It's about 66% roughly, 65, 66. Not quite 69. The highest right now is 71.7 on ADC. ADC was 77 when we got Chow. We had a bit of a losing streak at some point on ADC, but it's still 77 marks. Where's Olaf? Why can I not find Olaf? There he is. I thought he was calling himself autistic. I mean, I just don't like when people use words that describe like an actual group of people, or like, yeah, like just a group of people, and they use it in a way to insult anyone, whether it's yourself or someone. Like, it just doesn't, like, you just use a word that's like not, like, you could just call yourself a dumbass, and like there's no like group that's like that doesn't mean anything, so you're not like insulting a group of people. But when you like say the group of people's name and then you're using it as an insult to yourself or others, and you're just like saying like that group is negative and it's like, or has like negative qualities, so it's stupid. So like, at least if like well, dude, I was almost gonna say like just call yourself racist to insult yourself, but then you're calling yourself racist because like racist people are bad, so you can use them in a derogatory manner, but then you're just saying that you're racist, so it's not good. Hi, Schizophrenia. Why do they keep giving you jungle? I haven't gotten my daily autofilled messages in my daily autofilled message in days. Yeah, I know, they do keep giving me it, actually. They did ban Vi, though, so I guess I'm Warwick. Anyone here knows about the new 6-7 thing? No, I have no idea. Can you explain if it's not like a bad thing? New to the stream, any tips and tricks you can share to a noob like me? Nah, you're cooked, Froky. Sorry, you're just gonna always be bad. You gotta glaze me, and now I got top 1 Jace as promised. It was for 1 day, but still. You promised me a couple streams back. Congrats, you're so cool and awesome. I'm gonna leave the stream, don't want to stream snipe you? Okay, good luck. I said it scratches my brain, so it sounds good. Okay. What are you dotting, Jeremiah? I complimented you. A dirty joke thing about coitos? What's coitos? Sorry if it sounded rude. No, I had no idea what you meant, like I said. I literally didn't know what you meant by that. Yeah, the be happy part's hard. That's a tough one. But where do I even want to path? Dual lane or Xayah, Janna, or Riven to Sion? I think going into Riven. Many good Vel'Koz? Yeah, I played against Cosmic Soul. He played really good on Vel'Koz. 3 Sovereigns. This enchanting guy on Zoe. The enchanting guy played well last time I had him. He was Ahri last time. Yeah, I don't think Zilly and Ashe are going to be ganked that much by me. I don't really have gank set up. I'd go to Riven, Sion. Is Zoe this going to be fun to watch? Yeah, it's a good Zoe player. I forget what his name is on Twitch, because I've like this guy came in my Twitch chat after the last time and said like GG or whatever. But I don't remember his name. I used to avoid jungle like the plague. The last 2 days I was like, what the fuck, let's hit it. Having only watched you play those champs, never touched them before, I'm nailing it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that's going well for you. That's awesome. It can be a very enjoyable role. It can be frustrating and like it's kind of both, because you're sitting and observing a lot more. Like you're not in a lot of situations, you know, like you're not in the majority of like you're not laning, so you're just watching your teammates do everything for the first 2 minutes as you decide on what to do. You have a lot more time to think, and it's like fun, and it can also be frustrating because then you have to watch your dumbasses do dumb things. So good and bad to it. We've been trading super hard. I noticed like a lot of people always path towards duo lane. Like I've had so many people I coach tell me they thought that they're always supposed to path towards duo lane. But like I find myself pathing towards Baron lane a lot more because it's a lot more volatile. Like when there's 2 enchanters in a lane like this, like yes, they may die because they might get poked like that. But I don't have a realistic way of predicting who's gonna get poked like that, and there's not very good gank setup. So, okay, well I'm gonna look for an invade now, because he ended up being weird. Looks like they're coming to me. I have to flash now. My dual laner are a bit too bad, it seems. My dual laner are really, really bad, yeah. Kind of insane to me how many sovereigns are just bad at Wild Rift. You ever invade early? Yeah, well, in that situation, it's very good to invade. I wouldn't have invaded if he was level 3 ganking, but he level 2 ganked, which meant that he'd be a lot weaker there. Usually you never invade because Pantheon showed topside level 2. So I knew I'd be much faster than him. So even if that is the outcome, which just happened, I'm not going to fall behind Pantheon. Like, Pantheon was still being more inefficient than me.
Danger.
Their Pantheon's just gonna get a bunch of free ganks off due to the fact that my duo lane's stuck at wall drifts, but I'm gonna have to just play around other people. How am I getting pinged? They didn't even get ganked. Wait, I really don't understand why I got pinged. They didn't even get ganked. They died on a straight up non-gank, so like, what would they be angry at? Their Pantheon's looking for some weird shit. This weird shit worked. That's tragic. 4 kills already and I'm pinged by this guy. They don't understand tempo either. They end up staying up way longer than they should there.
The city is my hunting ground.
Need someone to blame? I mean, like, okay, if they got ganked, it was still their fault because they were just losing lane so hard that, you know, they're gankable. But, like, if they got ganked, I'd understand their rationale for thinking it's my fault. You know, for being low elo players like they are, like, they could have a reason to think that it was someone else's fault. But getting straight up 2v2 killed multiple times and being like, yeah, that's my jungler's fault. It's always so funny to me that people can convince themselves of these types of things. Pantheon's just dead. Or, I mean, not Pantheon, Riven's just dead. Oh, Riven outplayed, actually. Fucking nice, Riven. Take it. I'll recall then go to my other side. Hi, Jess. I wonder if I'm gonna get pinged for that death, because I would find it. So Pantheon's gonna show up in like a little bit. If they end up dying there, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's his fault too. So funny that they're sovereign, man. How have your days been recently though, Jess? How have they been? Guys, no flash. Depends if his W comes up, I guess.
You have slain an enemy. Middle turret is under attack. On my enemy is dominating. Bottom turret is under attack.
You make a monster.
Attack the dragon. Top turret is under attack.
I wonder if I'll just have to ult out. Depends if Pantheon actually contests. The fucking ult means if I didn't get ulted, I'm fine, but I couldn't click E even.
Middle turret is under attack.
My duo lane gapped to such an unreal degree though. Holy shit.
Danger.
And I mean, it doesn't really matter that I have a, you know, Riven that's up 500 gold. Like, doesn't do anything for the outcome. So, how would that go to him and not them? No way, they're closer. Okay, Zaya. Went to my parents for dinner and had today. I went to the gym and had our front window glass replaced. It's good. That's good. All that I can think is just like literally the only thing going on in my mind right now is just how are these people sovereign? Like there's no other thought that goes through my mind. It's just this over and over again.
The beast
The dual lane gap is so insane. And GG. Not even reasonable.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
The city is mud hot.
Xayah is also rushing Magnetic. Magnetic rush Sovereign Xayah, who is hard losing lane to Zillion Ash. Brother. What world am I in? Well, I can't play. Like, I actually can't play the game. Magnetic rush Sovereign Peak Xayah. Down 1,000,000 golds. Yeah, and going Gluttonous is also bad. You should go Gluttonous if you're gonna rush Magnetic, but you should never rush Magnetic. Was it Zillion there? No, Zillion's broken. He's not balanced at all. But it's not his laning phase that's broken. Unless, of course, you are my teammates. I can't play the game, though. This game is completely unplayable. There's no way I got pinged, right? Surely I didn't get pinged, right, Zion? Maybe you misclicked? Just gotta check, see. Almost.
Enemy is legendary.
Coaching is 5 an hour. PM Talon 1169 on Discord.
I know Zorn's streets like the back of my claws.
Hello, Ceniverse. Get him, Talon. Yeah, he's getting got. Your niece got you a gift for your birthday? That's sweet. What'd she get you? No one's here for some reason. They were coming, and they left. Okay. Interesting. So they're just AFK, or what? I love her. She's so cute. She got me panda slippers. That's nice. It'd be amazing if Zai actually took you up on the offer. It'd be pretty funny. Like, imagine coaching someone in a game they inted me. Like, they give me this game and then I like coach them on it. It'd be funny.
Turret lost.
I suppose it's good to die a few more times, so. In order to make the stats worse. If I played mid, I'd probably play Zoe. Zoe's cool. I mean, I hate her, like, I hate playing against her, but she's fun, like, to play. Those were certainly teammates. kind of a shocker that ADC's Sovereign. Genuinely impressed. Well, looks like I have Fortitude. Is that Gume Lamont dual lane? It is them, huh? 11 KDA. Okay, you got shit on by Gume Lamont apparently, so it's not as bad. Or whoever these people are. It's not quite as bad to get shit on if you get shit on by them, but you're still a 53% win rate, 600 a game, one-time Sovereign. But holy shit, their win rates are so insane. Oh, Toucan, that's who it was. I was trying to remember Enchanted, who that was. It never been to, I mean, we're not going to beat them, like, regardless. You're not going to beat Gume Lamont or Gume Hessie or whoever it is. Probably Gume Lamont. You're not going to beat them, regardless. Like, their win rates are 30% each above our duo lane. Like, like that's just not... If their win rates are 30% each above our duo, like, we're not going to win. Like, it doesn't matter. If those guys are on the enemy team, you're not going to win. It's not Gume Lamont? No, it's Gume Lamont. At least that's what I've been told by other people. Could be wrong though. Could be other people. Like I said. It was a random person who told me it's Gume and Lamont. It is them? Yeah, I mean, I'd assume, like, who else in NA would really be that win rate? For Zaya, I feel bad. I mean, she's dog shit. I was so chill with the Kali duo. Oh wait, which one are you? Ash's top 2 Sovereign? The Ashes, yeah, it's just Gume and Lamont or whatever. Had a team beat them 1 out of like 9 games that do a Savage. Yeah, I mean, like, if you think about it, their win rate's 89 or 85%. You're going to literally win a little, like, roughly 1 out of 9 games, because what, that'd be 88.8% win rate if you only lose 1 out of 9. So like, they're barely more than that. Nice video? You mean the most recent video? Which one was that? That was a video about, like, later on in the game? Like, late game? I hate playing against Bard. Oh, fuck, something got right in my eye. That is painful. They were even higher a week or so ago, like 90 or 91%. I think if you're talking about Royal's video, that was longer than a week ago that he made that video, but maybe you just made it separately. I'm eating on the eyes on this emote. It's not my best emote, but it's good. My Cinder emote is so hard to live up to. Yeah, I do fucking love that Cinder emote, but that's good. I'm glad you're eating on the eyes. So don't literally eat eyes. That would hurt if you like ate, or that would hurt the person, you know, to eat their eyes. So don't do that. In a show I was watching, someone was a prisoner, and the people's like eyes, like that was how they logged in. Like they like looked into the like thing and then to open the door, like it like scanned their eyes. And when one of the guards came in, she bit off his neck, like she bit skin from his neck to like make him bleed out. And then she scooped out his eyeball, and then used the eyeball retina to scan on the thing so that she could escape. It's kind of fucking crazy. Fuck, my eye hurts so bad. There's a better way to use his eyes? Yeah, but she was kind of fucking savage. Like, she's got a fucking ball there, though. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it, Denise. I think you're a support Thresh man, so you might like my next video, since my next video is about getting Challenger solo queue with Thresh. You're so grossed out by even fake gore. I like gore. Generally.
An ally has reconnected.
What the fuck? What gore shit is that? It was in the 100, the show I was talking about. Bad time to watch you while eating dinner. Yeah. Is that satire? The thing that happened? That really happened in the show, if that's what you mean. Or you mean like me liking gore? Like, no, I like gore. Like, I like think it's like I like it when I'm watching shows or whatever. I mean, I don't like watching it just for the sake of it, but like sometimes it's nice, or like I like it. I don't know if it fits the story. But I don't watch a lot of like horror or like super gory shows. Like that one, the 100, I didn't expect to have even the level of goriness that it did, I guess. But I really like that show. I just finished it.
The beast grows stronger.
I will search your history. Oh no. Nah, there's nothing bad in my history. Just a lot of accounting questions mostly.
Sometimes I have to watch my own back.
Sometimes it's nice, like, and I don't mean like as in, you don't, listen, the wording wasn't great for my description, but their Vi is luckily not utilizing her fast clear speed well at all. Making me contest is sad. Nice.
You have slain an enemy.
Well, it worked. How's your test? I think I got everything right. I don't think I got anything wrong. I think the only way I would have gotten anything wrong was like if I misread a question or like did a like calculation wrong, but in terms of understanding, I understood everything, like exactly which process to follow and what all of the concepts in the test, so that's all I really care about. I don't actually care about getting a perfect grade. I just want to make sure I know everything that's on the test, so it was good. I've always wondered while taking my first 3 camps, what I'll be looking for, like in case of map power or whatever. The first 3 camps, I'm mostly just looking at how the lanes are going. Thinking if people blow any flashes, trying to find where the jungler's pathing. He's dead. Their Vi is a bit of a spam ganker. This guy has no flash. I'd have to see him use a card for me to really want to gank. Yeah, like that. No flash and he used card. I wasn't quite able to get it though.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Vi could look for an invade if she's paying attention.
Danger.
Unfortunately, Twisted Fate had Ghost, so he was able to live there.
Danger.
They swapped lands, huh? Good kill.
Double kill. Ally slain. Enemy missing.
Just hit a couple plates here.
Danger.
Attack speed boots Vi. I think I'm dead, yeah. Yeah, there's a gold card active, unfortunately. Kelly ult's pretty good there. But flash. That's maybe good.
Enemy slain. Shut down. Danger.
Is there a reason you're playing on 120 FPS or on 60 FPS instead of 120? Yeah, it just has a lot of frame drops and bad battery life.
Top turret is under attack. Slain.
Either jungler, so I'm just gonna show him I'm here, so he hopefully backs off.
Danger.
I want to go back to red side. Because my camps are red side. Their mid laner has an insane amount of gold already, and their ADC does too.
Danger.
So I should contest Herald, which means I have to give up Krugs if I want to be there in a timely manner. I'm fine with that because I've been pretty efficient this game, so I don't need to worry about losing a Krug.
Enemy missing.
I will show. This should discourage them from contesting if I show. I don't want to contest. He has vision, but he TP's down there. Bot laner trolling by fighting. There's no reason to fight when I'm other side, but I'm not gonna drop the Herald right away. I'd rather use it for a recall.
The dragon.
I know some streets like the back of my clothes. Like men to the slaughter.
That's why I held on to Herald. You can get a kill out of Herald a lot of times. If you're able to get a kill out of Herald, or at least get value from the drop, or from the faster recall, it's better.
Middle turret is under danger.
He rotates there, I'm gonna clear his mid wave.
Enemy missing. You have slain an enemy.
We look bot now.
Turret destroyed. On my way. Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Executed. Shut down. Top turret is under attack.
I'll hit item here after I get these final camps. The alerts in the middle of the screen. I don't know what the setting is. I'm assuming you mean when it says like enemy slain and whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Because those are on by default normally. I don't think I ganked that.
Slain.
Less talking, more biting.
Gotta get my item. Get anti-heal after.
The beast grows stronger.
I'll contest topside, because they might not use a turret then. He really wants to get the turret.
Turret lost.
I can just get the wave.
Attack this champion.
If Galio insta rotate spot, I just get another mid wave, so it's fine with me. More gold for Talon.
Killing spree.
I don't want to get there fast though, so I'm gonna rotate a little faster. And she canceled me.
Double kill. Rampage.
Blood you spill, blood.
You stop streaming next season with college? I'm currently in college taking 18 credits. Which is a lot of credits. compared to the average. No.
On my way.
And last year was the same.
You are unstoppable danger.
Oh, I didn't realize he'd be that close. So he'd be slightly further away.
Down. On my way.
Unlucky hook. The only time that I would stop streaming during college was if I got a busy season internship while taking classes, because then I would be working 40 hours a week and have classes. If that happens, then I will not stream for a couple months. But that wouldn't be until maybe next year spring semester at the earliest. Nice. Yo, Tingvi, what's up, man? How you been? Go push bot.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You make a monster.
Enemy slain. Your team has slain the dragon. Perfect.
Grinding away at Master's suffering. Fun, fun.
Destroyed.
Do you like when other people suffer?
Turret destroyed.
How's life going for you? It's going pretty well overall. I ulted.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
They want to try to end. I'd rather just take the Baron.
Attack Baron.
Bullfighter Samira or Summer Party Samira? I don't really know what Summer Party Samira looks like, but that'd probably look really, cool. Like I'd imagine. I don't know. I'd have to actually see the skin. Am I seeing that? Grass Bard? Yeah, I did not notice that. That's weird. I don't actually know what Bard normally goes though. I don't really know shit about this champion, frankly. I'm just gonna farm until I hit one guard. Busy season, are you an accounting major? Yes, I'm a double major in accounting and information systems. I'm a sophomore.
You make a monster.
I've never played Warwick, I just see TikTok edits to see fun. I enjoy Warwick quite a bit.
Shut down.
Should be electrocute. I see.
Enemy turret destroyed.
All the blood.
I didn't click Q on him somehow? Where I click Q? Oh well. My chat glitched, so I might have missed a message if someone typed something, but it's back now.
Ally slain.
There's nobody at my school that plays Wild Rift that I know of. Well, there's actually one person who's a Sovereign NA player who I recently found out goes to my school, but that's it.
way. Danger, danger. Retreat. On my way.
Oh, and just control this for the objective. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but might as well contest it. I might die here. Have you found a nice wife to bring home? Nope, no wife here. Trying to tell someone to take my red, but well.
You made the monster.
Let's not put this. Focus on the fight. Please don't make me just do this by myself. Wait, what was the snipe that made him take so much damage actually? Get away from my ult. Crazy.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
I have 17 kills. I did not realize I have 17 kills, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't even need that. Okay.
On my way. On my way.
Let Vladimir breathe. My bad.
Perfect. Turret lost. Your team has slain the elder
Hope they don't end. Right.
dragon. Slain. Ally slain. Enemy
Are they all just empty? Oh, it'll be fine as long as Daddy Talon's here, I guess.
victory.
91 Marcos.
The chains are broken.
GG.
Beast is free.
How is it possible people with 49% win rate can get Sovereign these days? Crazy to me. I mean, I don't think 49% win rate Sovereign is like, that's extremely rare. 51, 52, 53 is not rare. But like 49 is still rare. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I made a video about kind of the topic recently. Overall, it is unfortunate. Daddy Talon comes to save the day. Hell yeah. Slayed that. We did slay. Galio's Aegis is the worst thing ever. Yeah, it's very bad. It's such a bad system, and then people always are like, they just make the argument like, well, it benefits good players, so it's fine, or like, it's just, it has to be this way because of the system. Or it's just like, it just pisses me off because it just makes the games even worse. It doesn't make them better because it benefits good players in terms of climbing. It doesn't benefit good players in terms of like game experience. And because there's nothing to counteract it, like there's no F rating, for example, where you lose 2 marks or something when you play really, really bad, or you gain half a mark if you play really bad and you win, like, which that shouldn't exist, to be clear. But because there isn't something like that, it means that everyone benefits from it, which means everyone just climbs higher. But I don't want the F rating thing because the game can't properly determine who plays well. And then this would make things like dying, like people would never want to die for their team or stuff like that. But it's, yeah, it's bad. It shouldn't exist. Yo, I'm late? Damn, well I hope you get your period soon, unless you want to be late and like you're okay with being pregnant, but that's yeah, it's, I mean, congrats, I guess, you know, if that is the case. Oh, I want to check the win rate. Someone asked earlier. Do you like how it is in regular PC? Yeah, the system in regular PC is better, but it's still not like I don't think any rank system is really going to be amazing almost ever in nearly any game, because most systems are still going to like encourage playing a lot in order to climb better. But yeah, the system in PC is better because your gains and losses are based on like your MMR and whatnot. But I don't think that if we had the PC system that suddenly the matchmaking would feel really good, because we have a low player base, and with a low player base comes nearly unsolvable issues. So I don't necessarily think there's anything, because like in China, for example, the games are much higher quality just because of a bigger player base, which means there's basically a smaller gap between top players and then the next best players and the next best, because they have so many people. So it's like if you have 100 people, for example, and say everyone's skill rating goes from 0 to 100, that's like how, like, you know, like 2K ratings, or if they go from, you know, whatever, and like say the worst player's rating is like 50 and say the best player's rating is 99, well, there might only be 1 or 2 99 level players out of 100. But if you have 1 million players, then there's going to be a lot of 99s, 98s, and 97s to all play against each other. But if you, and like obviously it's an analogy, but like the point is, there's just a very, very large skill gap between people when there's such a small player base, like there is in NA. People keep talking about Galio's Aegis. Honestly, I'm sure I benefited way more from Fortitude than Galio's. Well, Galio's gives Fortitude as well. The Fortitude system always existed, so the reason people talk about Galio specifically is because Galio's is the new thing, making it worse than before. Fortitude was much more frequently mentioned before Gallios existed because it was another factor and still is another factor inflating people very hard and allowing them to climb with low win rates. So it is a problem as well. Fortitude is a problem, and Gallios gives Fortitude when you get A rating, for example. But yeah, way too much Fortitude's handed out, so I agree with that. I mean, I guess I have to play Vi here. Oh wait, which one are you, Luna? Which one are you? Are you the mid laner? I never knew this was you.
First, ask questions while punching.
I've seen you before. Like a long time ago, like I recognized your name from then. I never knew it was you. But good luck, Luna. I got to use Gallios like once in 10 games roughly with S rating. Yeah, like I averaged, like my support account, for example, in 237 games was 100, or maybe 227. In 227 or 37 games, it was 110 S rating. So literally half the games, almost half the games, is S rating. 49% win rate's insane, yeah. I'm Ori, let's go, we got this. Oh, we're gonna pass towards dual lane here. How many S ranks would you need to get Sovereign with 49% win rate? It depends on how many games you played. If you played bad, don't SK Talon. How did you? Because that went bad twice. XD. What? Talway is on the enemy team. Talway's playing Mundo. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Talway play Mundo. Good luck on red buff. Good luck. You finally hit Masters. Congrats on the Masters. Nice, nice. I mean, Mundo is pretty good in Divide, to be honest, so.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Well, not like insane in Divide, but I can't CC him super well.
Here I come.
But obviously I have my damage, my percent health damage on my auto passive or whatever.
Minions have spawned.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Is Talway your brother? Yeah. Talon and Talway. I just played with 49% win rate and he had around 1,000 games. And he was Sovereign.
I don't need a plan.
Or... Yeah? Damn, that's crazy. Like, being the highest rank in the game while not winning over half your games is fucking crazy. Gotta love how he just lets me get invaded level 1.
A little smash.
But at least he's winning lane. And the Echo's kind of griefing, to be fair, to do that.
Who needs a beat down? Put a dent in 'em.
I mean, I'm not gonna hit level 5 fast
I'm
now.
doing this my way. One girl wrecking crew.
If bots are consistent, I can tell I've improved on my champs. Well, that's good. Also, I respect the fact that you don't just queue up in games and then... Because I feel like a lot of busy people just like fucking queue up and don't give a fuck about AFKing. So, I respect that you're not one of those people.
Danger.
You know, I don't get level 5 on this, which actually kind of screws me a bit.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Fun.
He's gonna get dove.
Danger.
I need to try to stop the dive there.
On my way.
Who needs a beat?
Why would Mundo not dive this? Oh, he's dead. Mundo did dive it eventually. Alright, that works. I accidentally upgraded my E. Did not mean to.
Retreat.
Any jungler you consider god tier? Vi. And I also don't want to do it so many times I can't play. That's true, yeah. Wouldn't really benefit you anyway, but yeah. Glad you don't do it. Still allows you to play to some degree. Well, we'll take that.
I like you as far as
How's your day going? It's going alright. I think I did good on my accounting test, so that's always good.
Danger.
W start for me, but my team's behind. So I think they're only even gold still.
plan. I don't need a plan.
I'm gonna do this camp first because I want to be on bot side eventually. I keep accidentally upgrading my E for some reason.
I don't need a plan.
That works for us pretty well.
What's your wrecking crew? Let's get cracking.
Echo's gonna dive that.
I'll never know what hit 'em. Piltover's finest. Vi stands for vice.
No worries, up 1k, so.
Middle turret is under attack.
Let's get to the fun part.
Enemy missing.
I've watched Bunny Girl Senpai. Is Sakita the guy, or which one is Sakita? I don't remember the names of characters very well.
What's the hurry? Let's get cracking.
The enchanted ensemble and informed dragon has spawned. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Middle turret is under attack. Slain the dragon.
The main character, I see. Well, I mean, like, I feel like you could call the girl the main character as well. But, like, not really. Like, he is the main character, but, like...
Vi stands for vice. I like you as
I don't miss the T-Rex, but I didn't dislike it.
put a dent.
But I actually watched some of the Bunny Girl Senpai, like,
Let's get to the
second
fun
season, you know, like the, what you call it? But now it's like Santa Girl or something is like the new one.
First turret destroyed. Has been summoned in laning lane.
Fucking tanky for some reason. Kind of big. To get S rating, I mean, you're really just considering anything that makes your stats better.
My way.
Kills, assists, deaths, tank damage, healing, etc. So if you can randomly do some damage to someone and be at no risk yourself, then you should take all those random opportunities you can. And you shouldn't go into random fights. Could be dangerous. I don't have good mana here. Holy healing. Might actually die here. Yeah, I do. That's bad. Oriana gets gold. I don't think she gets the whole turret though.
Turret lost.
That's bad though, because I didn't have mana. The new season's kind of boring. A little odd. I don't know when my ADC didn't go and get that turret. Weird. I'm pretty fed, but need the anti-heal. He might have taken my blue side. Oh.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
I'll grab anti-heal. Would you go in team fights if you know your team's not winning? Not if I think I can get S rating. But like if you're already having really good stats in a game, then you think you can get S rating. But if you're like 0, 3, and 10, you're not gonna get S rating probably. Maybe if you're support, if you're not support. But like, you're not gonna start aiming for it that much. But like, you try harder for S rating when you think it's pretty likely to actually get it, given your current stats in the early game. Yeah, Sundered Sky increases your burst damage. I don't know how much it heals the number. Like,
Beat down.
it's not in a crazy amount of healing, but you can obviously, you can feel it. Ooh, Ori lived. It depends on the game for which anti-heal item you get.
Tilt
He needs to stop cooking this. I'm not trying to flip this. What is my Nautilus doing? Good.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Enemy turret destroyed.
Let's get to the fun part.
Attack the turret.
I mean, Ori's hit her power spike, so... Like, Ori should be the one in mid right now, and it should be, like, Ezreal on the side, but... It is what it is.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat. Retreat.
Ori's griefing really hard there.
I'm doing this my way.
Ori might end up living though.
Vi stands for right. Who needs a beat down?
Haven't played top for so long.
Engage.
Apart from autofill, not in a little bit, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Attack the nexus. You have slain an enemy.
We just end.
Attack the nexus.
GG. How is Vi currently in this meta? She's the best jungler in the game.
Victory.
What usually decides whether you go for Dragon or Herald in your games? It's mainly about who's stronger. Whichever person is stronger, I want to go to that objective. Most of the time. If everyone's stronger, I prefer Herald. Did you hit Sovereign mid lane? No.
Today. Or wreck.
Every account is Challenger except Baron lane is 52 marks. This is my highest account, 92 marks. Quite close. I played 10 games with Vi this season, I'm 10-0. Pretty solid win rate. My math's correct, that's at least above 50%. You think you'll be able to get 5 Sovereign? No. I think that the most likely outcome is 3 Sovereign accounts and 2 Challenger accounts, with 2 Sovereign accounts and 3 Challenger accounts being the next most likely outcome. Notice after you get placed behind the enemy so you can Q them prolonging the stun. Yeah. What runes do you play as Vi? These. ADC mid jungle, yes, those are the ones that I predict I will get Sovereign on. It's above 90% actually. Now that's just, that can't be true. How could that possibly be true? I farmed overtime, should have grouped earlier. I think once you got 3 items, yeah, you could have grouped a little more, but like you played well. You were strong and it was useful. And you did a good job of farming before that, because that is what your champion wants to do. Are you planning to get a girlfriend in the future? I mean, like if I get a girlfriend, then I get a girlfriend. It's not a... I mean, I don't go out looking for girls. I just spend time doing what I enjoy, and then if I meet someone, then I meet them. %? Oh, it's 88%. Gotcha. 5 wins away from hitting Challenger, first time ever. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Big Steve. I believe in you. I believe in you. If you play Fiora, are you looking to fight most of the time, or do you usually like the side lane? She's much more of a side laner. You don't want a team fight. Like, if you watch me play Fiora, you're not going to see me in a lot of team fights, and the only time you're going to see me in team fights is when I'm mega fed, or if I just think that I need to go there just because it's like a key fight where I can't get side lane pressure, and I just need to like do something to make my... Like if I have like a carry and I just need to make sure their game is playable or something. If the girlfriend happens, it happens, not going out looking. Yeah, which is why I don't expect to have a girlfriend, because like if I'm not trying to get something, then I wouldn't expect to get it, you know, like it's... why I stay inside playing video games, studying, doing things that I deem more worthy of my time currently. Fiora is good at solo fighting, yeah. He's a good 1v1 champion. I mean, he's playing Jax, maybe he'll be okay with swapping. Nope. He's pinging his Twitch. Yo, my goat. My goat, bro. He's plugging his Twitch. That's fucking funny. Putting your stream in the game chat where everyone's already in game is wild. Much sleep you get with content in school? Yeah, I sleep for 8 hours most days. Well, I allocate 8 hours for sleeping. If I take, you know, 20 or 30 minutes to fall asleep, I'm actually asleep for 7.5. On average, I would say it takes me 30 minutes to fall asleep, so I probably sleep for about 7.5 hours a day, roughly. But no, I mean, I spend about, like, from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. I do school-related things, and then I'll oftentimes, obviously, like, so 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. I do school-related things, except I spend about 30 minutes making a YouTube video, spend an hour and a half eating, and I usually spend about an hour just doing something like relaxing, like watching like a show or something. So then it's what, 5-6 hours usually of schoolwork, something like that, and then 5 hours streaming, 4 to 5 hours streaming. So.
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
Yo, maybe the girlfriend thing changes today, bro. Do you play top currently? Yeah, I play every role, but right now I'm trying to get my jungle up mostly. But like, yeah, no, I'm still gonna play more top lane. I've been learning Fiora as single player and need the improvement controlling my mobility. Yes, I notice every time I try to fight more in 1v1, I get massacred by bots. I try to make sure I'm okay with a couple of champs in each lane. Oh, you're asking Jess, not me. That makes more sense. If you get a girlfriend, teacher support. Okay, actually, like, legitimately, I think the girls that play other roles are so hot. Like, not like hot as in like I'm actually interested in random girls who I know nothing about in a video game. But like, if I had a girlfriend and she was like a top lane Darius main, like, that shit would be hot, you know? Like, I like when people want to play like more fun roles anyways. Like, I don't just want to, because also I like teaching people things. So if like I had a girlfriend and she actually wanted me to teach her the game, which I'd low-key, if I had a girlfriend, I'd prefer she doesn't even play Wild Rift. But if she did and she wanted me to teach her, I'd rather teach her something interesting, which would be like another role. I wouldn't want her to just, like, if she's playing support, enchanter support, my advice is just going to be just follow me around all game, and that's going to be boring. So like, if I can actually teach things that are more enjoyable. I think Darius mains are red flags. Okay, I don't know why Darius was the one that came to my mind, but like, it's more just that they're playing like fun, skillful champions. Like if they played a Kali too, for example. Girls with muscle? No. Girls with muscle scare me because like I think they're gonna like beat me up if they get mad at me. Like, I think it's cool, so cool, like Charlotte, for example. She plays like Jace, Fiora, like a bunch of cool ass champions. Like, I think it's so cool. You getting pegged in that relationship because she is the top? Yeah, you don't want her to be too alpha, you know? That'll be scary. Gotta find a balance. My girlfriend doesn't care about video games, unfortunately. Unlucky. I mean, when it comes to hobbies, I don't even mind, like, if someone wanted to play video games or not, but hobbies that require or, like, are similar in nature or what I'd... Like, I don't care if someone wants to do, or, like, wants to play video games versus wants to do other things, but, like, I'm not gonna go fucking skydiving, you know? Like, I want someone to be interested in things that are at least, like, similarly enjoyable. Or require, I guess, similar... I don't know. I think you know what I mean, but I can't word it very well. I'm a Kali main, but I'm only into girls. Unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, that is really cool that you play with your daughter.
I don't need a plan.
I don't think Jess spends that much time on Wild Rift. The jungler is bot side.
Enemy champion.
Piltover's finest.
Hey Luna, how you doing? Now you're hitting on Luna. I respect it.
Who needs a
Enemy
beat
missing.
down?
Danger.
Is Warwick S tier jungler right now? I don't really do tiers in my mind. Like, I don't find them to be a useful thing, but I think he's strong. I don't think I would really rate him S tier if I'm really forced to do tiers.
Girl wrecking crew. Let's get to the fun part.
Wukong's looking bot.
I'm doing
I don't really want to be here right now, but I know Wukong's looking for something. He's fucking dead, but he ulted himself, I think. Yeah.
An enemy. On my way.
I'm just gonna leave. Twisted Fate's coming here, maybe. I might have been invaded by Wukong, but I don't know. If he did invade, I got more value than
Allies.
needed.
Top turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
Damn. He was actually able to get full stacks on me. I should have targeted Darius, because then he can't get the stacks. Jax is an enter. Yeah, we lose the game. Oh, GG.
I'm doing
Yeah, saying we will get Master when she's Sal. I don't know if she's Sob peak, she might be.
Top turret is under
Wait, maybe she was Sob actually. No, I think she is Sob. Yeah, this game is over though. We're gonna get so fucked by Darius later. 2k gold gap in top lane.
Is under attack. On my way. Enemy killing on my way. On my way.
I like that you're just so calm always.
Enchanted ensemble and
Usually, not always.
the enchanted ensemble. Middle turret is under attack. On my way.
Either is or was. Well, yeah, she's minimum chow right now.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the top lane.
Why'd he try to revive me at full HP?
Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Turret lost.
Darius is coming.
Middle turret is under attack.
Luckily, he fucked up.
Ally slain.
He almost got a double kill with that. I don't even think she was aiming for him. Imagine if you didn't waste your revive. Holy outplay.
Here comes the punchline.
The revive at full HP strat, yeah.
Ally slain.
102 Sav, I just went to get water coming back, seeing my name.
The turret.
You're a big deal. Now that they heard that you're into girls, all the girls are gunning for you.
Turret destroyed. On my way.
I mean, you're a strange person. You're a very strange person.
Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy is dominating.
Put a dent in 'em.
Are they just actually blind? What? Hello? What? 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 They just what? Huh? What? I could have killed 2 people there if either of them looked. What?
Ally slain.
I don't know. I have to try to get
Turret destroyed.
A rating this game. S rating shouldn't be possible.
Turret lost.
It's kind of insane. My top laner was plugging his stream, and he's 0 and 5 down 4k gold. He really shouldn't have plugged his stream. Like, that's bad for business. Maybe the all publicity is good publicity thing, though. Why does your chat turn into a dating site? It doesn't really turn into a dating site. It's more like a desperate guys try to hit on girls site. I think that's like a more accurate description of it. You've been spamming Orion Syndrome? Yeah, I remember, like, I didn't even know it was you the whole time. Like, I've seen your name for, like, a long time playing Akali. I don't know if I've ever actually seen you off Akali. Except obviously just that game.
Engage.
They're calling to me.
Engage.
Let's move. One girl wrecking crew.
Have you seen the leaks?
Attack this champion.
Did Lemont's OnlyFans finally leak? I was trying to one-shot him. They do get revived if they don't. Oh, dude, they fucking perfectly waited for it to expire. This guy has such awful Zillion ult timing, though. Like, I tried to kill myself because he Zillion ults me at fucking half HP. Like, can we just wait to Zillion ult me till I'm actually low health?
Shut down.
Desperate Guys equals Timmy.
Is under attack. Turret lost.
In this stream today, it's Timmy. But it's not just Timmy. Like chat, like my streamer. It's my fault. I'm a bad influence on them all. They see me hitting on the grandmas and they think they should do the same. But the grandmas are mine, chat.
The enemy team has slain.
I mean the new skins and the champs? Oh, no. I don't give a fuck about the new skins or... Well, the new champs actually, people told me what it was in Italy and some others. I don't know. I don't even think this game is A rating.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Engage.
He's got too much game talent? Yeah. I really do. That's why I'm single. Guys in town stream who hit on me knowing I'm married. I mean, you gotta respect it. Like, they don't get deterred easily.
Film.
Why have the enemy not done Baron yet? I've been like willingly handing them Baron for a while at this point.
Enemy rampage.
I don't know how their Wukong has kills. This guy is awful.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable.
What the fuck? Get ult on the Lux. Stop fucking ulting me when I'm full HP or half HP. Like, how does he think Zillion ult works? Just wait until I take damage. You have too many women, that's why you're not single? You're right, you're right.
Come on, come on.
Talon, not me? What do you mean Talon, not me? Hello, phone or tablet? I play on a phone. Maybe it's his first time? I mean... Yeah, this is too bad though. I could have gotten an SRA rating if I just only played for it. I respect the grind though, but it will not work on me, married mother of 5. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucked up if that worked on you. If random Twitch chatter was able to win you over, there'd probably be an issue there. What the fuck is that Kai's ult? At least his Zillion ult actually popped. That's not something he's been able to get accomplished. Maybe he thinks he's playing Kayle, not Zillion. I don't think he thinks. Yeah, this guy still doesn't die, that's good. Inappropriate age range, aka under 65. Yeah.
Nexus is under attack.
AP misfortune mid lane is the only way I can carry hard enough? You think so? Well, that's certainly one of the things that someone in my stream has ever thought. I can't say it's one of the more intelligent things that they've ever thought, but it's a thought that has been had in my stream before. I can say that now, Alicia Valentine. Lulu daughter who never ults you, or Zillion son who always ults you too early. I just don't want a son or daughter. I'm 20 years old. I think I'll wait on that one. Stop giving me this. Oh, I can click that. Ezreal AP so broken? Nah. I can tell you can't tell you how many times I've inted Kai'Sa ult when I first learning her. Yeah, I still do sometimes. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because if it isn't what it is, then what is it? I wonder if people who are actually like into grandmas like go into nursing homes to like find grandmas. Can you explain how AS rating works? I went 11-0 on Wukong jungle and won and didn't get anything. I mean, it takes into account a bunch of different stats. It takes into account your KDA, it takes into account damage done, damage taken, healing, etc. So like you probably didn't have an insanely high amount of damage relative to others, or maybe the game time was longer, because if your game is 25 minutes versus 15 minutes, it takes that into account. Like if you're 7-0 in 15 minutes, that's going to be more likely to S compared to in 25 minutes, or a number of other factors. And it's all things that we don't actually know. This is all like conjecture, it's things where we're guessing, but based on a bunch of things, it's very obviously roughly what I said, without like, you know, again, I don't have specifics of like what's weighted how heavily. I mean, I'm up 2 Marcos today in an hour and 52 minutes and 15 seconds. That's not too bad. Into grandmas is crazy, but like surely there are people who are like specifically into grandmas. Like maybe the white hair gets them going. I don't know, but I'm gonna go get water. Oh wait, actually there's water right here. It's almost empty, but I'll drink it for now. My Baron laner's name's just Anime. Gilfs indeed. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe some people just like things that are dried up, you know, like maybe younger women get too wet and that's like a problem for them, so they want like the dried up ones. Always had such a hard time getting A and S in mid. It is harder because like, especially when you're playing mages. When you're playing mages, you can't really like aim for S or A specifically, because playing a mage correctly is playing for stats, playing for KDA, playing for damage done. You know, like it's like all these things already. Like that's just how you play the champions for the most part. So yeah, like whereas if I'm playing Thresh, a lot of times it is the best play to like die for my teammate or to flash into 5 feet. Like it can be the best play, and so that's why it's like a little different, because you can actually play for S rating on other roles. Mid's the most difficult role for me. I mean, I think it's the second most difficult role overall in the game. I think AS rating system plays nepotism to streamers like you. It might do that. It might do that. Okay, so we have 1 million AP at this point. Unlucky. I mean, I have mixed damage. Varus is mixed damage. Jax is mixed damage. So it's fine. But it's a little too much AP. Mid's one of my favorite roles. Yeah, it's my favorite overall. I like it a lot. You only play mid. That's so slay. Oh, it's Lily. Speaking of grandmas, it's the grandma herself, Lily Lunari. You only play Cat? Cat's a cool champion. Why mid over jungle or anything else? Laning is my favorite part of the game. Jungle is one of my least favorite roles. I love laning, so that's the first thing. Mid lane has cool champions. I like mages. I like assassins, even though I'm not good at assassins. Wait, I have 2 smites? Or they have 2 smites? They have 2 smites. I didn't even realize. Can't play multiple roles, but jungle is my worst role overall, and next worst BAC. And mid lane also has high impact. Like I like top lane is actually my favorite gameplay role wise. But mid has more impact, so I prefer it. But mid and top are by far my favorite. There's not like those 2 roles are like 10 times more fun for me than any others. Laning phase is my favorite. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite part of the game. I absolutely love it. What the fuck is this strategy? Like that guy is a challenger player. Like a challenge. More impact than jungle? No, more impact than top lane. Jungle has the most impact in the game. That's the only reason that's not my least favorite. What the fuck is this Syndra? The Syndra saw that the Aatrox took Smite and was like, nah, we gotta make the game fair. Playing too many cat made me so ass playing ADC because I just go in every time. When I first learned ADC, that was kind of similar for me because I played a lot of tank supports. Well, the Aatrox can't really play the game, but
Danger.
there's actually a genuine chance we lose with that level of Morgana gameplay, though. Like, it's genuinely not a 0% chance of a loss. Or of a win, rather.
All the blood you spilled brought me here.
Slain an enemy.
The beast grows stronger. Let's talk more fighting.
Akali needs buffs? No. I think Akali is in a fine spot, yeah. I think Akali's in a better spot than she's been in most other times in the meta, frankly.
Danger. On my way.
The Q dash to follow him over the wall, I might be the goats. Garen jungle 20 kills, Fizz only 1. Garen taking over diamond rank jungle support. He's played everywhere. I mean, Garen is very good at abusing shitters and also just very broken anyways, so yeah. Yeah, nah, you need Luna to do the coaching. I agree.
I know Song's streets like the back of my claws. You shall die, how many live?
And he's dead. I mean, this mid laner is fucking weird.
All the blood you spilled brought me here.
A little off.
You are on a killing spree.
You made the monster.
Danger. Bottom turret is under attack.
Two more minutes until the Aatrox's smite isn't completely troll. Ahri does well into champs like Fizz. I mean, Ahri doesn't mind playing into assassins in general, since she's pretty mobile and can match their roams. Whereas, like, things like Syndra, I mean, you can play Syndra into stuff like Fizz, but it's a lot more difficult. My thing is at 1,000,000 ping and I can't move. Hello? Hello? What happened? Bro, what? Hello? I have no idea.
Enemy missing.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with my Wi-Fi?
I know Song's streets like the back of my claws.
Do y'all hear me? There you go there. We hear you? Okay, that was weird. 999 MS is the worst? Yeah, luckily it went back to normal by the time I could get that double kill. I don't know. Weird. I have all 6 kills with the early game on my team.
My way. Middle turret is on my way. Attack.
I have no way to get over the wall.
The enchanted ensemble and my dragon have spawned. Your team has slain the dragon. The enemy team has slain the enchanted
The
ensemble.
Atrox got the Herald. That's really good for us. Eight and 0. This is so funny.
On my way.
I mean, the dumb ping didn't really impact much because it didn't, like, it was just for a brief period of time. Everything else has mostly been fine. AS Lord. Okay, no, my thing is being kind of weird now. I don't know what happened. I'm kind of back to like the lagging stuff that was happening in the other days. Strange.
Not even your screams will stand.
Legendary.
The city is my hunting ground.
$10 if you finish the game without your team getting a single. Wouldn't that be actually so funny to win the game without your team getting a kill?
Ally slain.
Definitely warded, so I have to wait here. I'm 11 and 0. What is going on?
Legendary.
I know Zom's streets like the back of my claws.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Ally slain.
Passive activated. Lucian's on their way though. A lot of people here.
The beast grows strong.
Top turret is under attack.
Kill it. All the blood you spilled brought me here.
If we lose, it's jungle diff. If we're being completely honest here.
Engage.
Mm. No, you got a kill. No, he stole a kill for me. I'm only 13-0 and 1. No. Fucking tragic, man. Where's died?
Slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Attack the dragon. On my way. Legendary.
I'm lagging again. Fuck.
city is my hunting ground.
Attack Baron. Your team has slain the dragon. Engage. On my way.
No $10 for me, bro. I will stay poor.
Retreat from Baron.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that at all, but
On
now they made me kind of get dragged there.
You made the monster.
Engage. Attack Baron.
Repulsor on Nami is kind of funny.
The beast grows
You got the master, nice. You can blame your Varus, it's fucking Varus' fault, man.
You made the monster. Not even your scream can stay.
I missed.
The beast grows.
Well, you can do both screen dragging and the eye thing. And Kai, thank you for the raid, appreciate you.
I know songs.
Aatrox, what are you? Don't flip it, they have 2 smites. You look in the games? Thank you, thank you. Hi mom.
Attack Baron.
Hello, least favorite son. Alright, we're just gonna flip it. Fucking YOLO, I guess. Well, I'm kind of the GOAT.
Perfect. You're legendary. Bottom turret is under attack.
Nice raid indeed. You came at a good game. I'm 15-0 in 1. Like, I'm nearly just 100% of the kills.
Enemy turret destroyed.
He's gonna die.
Perfect.
The city is my hunting ground.
Why did he stop pushing the... And what do I care, man? We're not gonna get value out of this, I guess. Reinforcing his flash with my ult is pretty good for me. We seem to lose this, yeah. Lulu still has her ult. Delta herself instead of me, it doesn't really matter. Jax gets an inhib probably.
The beast grows.
Enemy turret destroyed. Perfect. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Can you just jump to me? Thank you.
Enemy turret.
Aatrox is their other smite. Damn, I actually can't move. I'm gonna die, huh? Yeah. Yeah. My team is just way too useless at this point. Maybe Varus will do something though. Varus with a Lulu does a fuck ton of damage. But I think this game's actually a loss, crazily enough. I actually am 15-1, I'm gonna lose. I can't go in anymore because they just are too tanky. Nobody dies. Hi, Disc. Currently Masterface a Rioter, Riot, Steam Bun. I got a pentakill and won the game. Nice. Jax has Heartsteel. That was a tanky Jax.
On the streets like the back of my claws.
Why not QSS? Because it's just significantly worse.
You made the monster.
Shut down.
Cities will hunt the ground.
Attack them. Attack them. Has slain Baron Nashor.
Full builds. Elder's kinda soon. ADC diff? Yeah, okay.
Final song streets like
My ADC is playing worse than theirs. Like, the problem is he can ult onto us. We're gonna wait for him to go in. Thank God we got that. That was fucking close. My teammates flipped it even though I told them not to. Makes me sad. They're not listening listeners who listen. Not pushing out sides is bad because they have decent wave clear, but I am still lagging my ass off. Did I end up with 100% kill participation? No, I didn't.
Victory.
I don't know why I started lagging so bad that game, but I've done better than 100% of junglers in 3 games.
so deep in Piltover's pockets, I can even see your hat.
22 of 23 kill participation. I don't know what happened to my Wi-Fi though. It made me lag so bad that game. Weird. I finally get Talon and he's on ME team. My Aatrox takes Smite. Yeah, that was tragic. Yeah, I don't know. Good job in your game. They should bring back all chat. Nah. Don't bring back all chat. What was it though? The first 13 kills, I was all of the kills or something like that? Oh, holy MVPs. Holy fucking jungle stats, bro. His role is OP. Right around 68% rate of both these jams. They're hearing hearers since they didn't listen. I guess so. Don't bring back all chat. I would have been hollering. I just don't want people wasting their time typing on my team. That's why I don't want all chat. The only time I've seen Talon accept a friend request. Yeah, I don't even know why. Sometimes I like randomly just accept. Like I have no idea who that person is. Like it's a random Smurf account. Might as well just accept a random person. One more game to get my friend Sovereign. Hope we wouldn't face you. Good luck. I hope your friend gets it. I hope I don't lag. That's all I hope. I haven't been lagging much the last couple days. I'll be right back. I have some candy that I'm gonna eat.
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
I mean, licorice is fine, but I'm eating Airhead's bites. I don't think Teemo Twitch bot lane's too optimal. I'm gonna be completely honest with everyone. I'm back. Just made a chowder, don't steal my LP today. I'll try my best. It was the Kaisa, I see. I have no idea who to gank. I have Twitch Teemo, and I have Vel'Koz top. Who the fuck do I gank, bro? Yeah, the Twitch Teemo is fucking, I don't know. Gank Lee Sin. I think Vel'Koz is dog shit. 2 poison dwarfs in bot lane.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are
They've got matching skins. They said they run it normally. We'll fucking see how it goes.
Here I come to save the day.
Best bet might be ganking for Vel'Koz. Nah, I don't think I can kill sets. If an Ezreal E's forward, I can actually kill. And Teemo Twitch can at least win their lanes. Vel'Koz should never be doing anything in that matchup. Where do they cook in? I got no idea. But they are burning down the entire kitchen. Lee started Grump. I mean, they're kind of winning their trade.
Here comes the punchline. I'm doing this my way.
They are not winning their trades. Vel'Koz players are troll inters? That's not what I said at all.
A little
I said the champion's not that good. Definitely one of the options for a team comp. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure someone will probably run this type of comp in Worlds, you know? Or we'll see the faker Vel'Koz top.
plan. I don't need a
He'll
plan.
roll swap just for good measure. I have no prio here. The jungler's clearing really slowly, oddly. I'm gonna just double scuttle. Do a little drive-by and then
I'll beat it out.
flashed. I could probably ult this. Not the best mechanical play for me, but it worked.
Ally slain. On my way. Ally slain.
Yeah, I've blown 2 flashes and gotten a kill to my laners. My laners were losing too hard for me to ever fully gank them there, but I'm lagging again, so I don't have a lot of time for this, but I do think I can get it off. It wouldn't let me auto reset because of my lag.
Retreat.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, YNS. I don't think the champ is useless though, I said the champ is bad. Maybe I said it's useless. If I did, that was an incorrect statement. If you didn't miss Q there, would you have ulted still? Yes, I still would have ulted.
A little smash and grab.
I'm gonna definitely have to restart my game after this, which means I might have a silent game. But it's better than all this lag.
Danger.
You're telling me the Twitch Teemo bot lane are getting shit on? Yeah, my character does not move where I tell it to anymore. The lag was gone for a few days too, and now it's been brought back. Tragic.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Middle turret
I don't know.
under attack.
My Diana's kind of strong.
Doing this my way.
I can't auto reset, like deadass. My auto resetting doesn't work half the time because of how much lag I have.
Ally slain.
Wait, I didn't mean to smite. Fuck. You trolling? The fuck? I mean, it seems like we're actually in a silver lobby.
Know what hit 'em.
Like, what?
Piltover's finest.
Take it.
Let's get cracking.
It's a unique strategy, I'll be honest with you there, Mew.
Stands for vice.
Hello, set. And my mid gets, I mean, we're winning currently. My dual lane are losing.
I'm doing this.
They got a kill. Okay. They're cooking a little.
Middle turret is under attack. Allies slain. The enchanted ensemble and
Wrong way, set.
you are on a killing mission.
I like you as far as I can go. Not even.
Turret destroyed. On my way.
Hi, Aristocrat. How's it going?
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. On my way. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Wait, he can cancel like that? I did not know that's the interaction.
Enemy slain.
I did not know the interaction is like that, actually. That's a really interesting interaction.
Enemy turret
Oh.
destroyed.
If you hit a wall,
Do you always play solo? Yes. I mean, for the last like 4 or 5 months, I've only played solo. No, last like 5 months. Maybe 6 at this point. I'm fucking lagging with this team comp and winning.
Killdovers.
YouTube scammed you out of your super chat? Damn. Well, if I did get the $5, I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate the thought either way. Kind of crazy that they scammed you though.
Here comes the punchline.
Where'd you put the ramen? I got hungry last night. I ate all 6 of them. Sorry about that.
Who needs a beat down?
My character's not really moving. My auto resets aren't auto resetting. What elo am I in? My Wi-Fi is so shit.
They'll never know what hit them.
This relationship is not sustainable anymore. The ramen is the fucking cow that broke the camel's neck or whatever. Unfortunate. Also, you know what was like fucking hilarious is my communications teacher tried to use an analogy to say that like words were impactful, and then he tried to use the like saying sticks and stones may break my bones but words will never hurt me, but he said it backwards. So like he was, and it turned out that like he was trying to reference something that is exactly the opposite meaning to what he was trying to say, and it was kind of funny. No more Big Dickinson? Guess not. Just want to push out the lanes and make sure we farm properly at this point.
Put a dent in 'em. Plan.
Damn. Hi, hello Thunder. How does it feel always being followed by lightning?
If you hit a wall,
Or does lightning follow thunder? Yeah, lightning follow thunder or thunder follows lightning. I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. I'm not a scientist. Well, they're kind of hinting. Light is faster than sound. Is that so? Wait, that actually killed me? What? Not expecting to get one shot. The guy deadass was like 50% HP as a buy.
Enemy missing. Retreat.
This could be really bad for us. My teammates are kind of unique.
I'm double kill.
The Diana's smurfing though. Why are they still trying to fight this? I'm Thunder, I know better.
Slain the dragon. Attack Baron. Baron Nashor.
Gonna take a reset. Diana's cooking, yeah. His name is Jojo Pion, which is a pro player for MKOI. Radioactive, radioactive. Oh my god, my voice is good. Holy shit. Never realized I was such a singer.
Who needs a beat down?
Forced everything out of her. Probably was not worth it for me to die like that, but we'll get the turret after.
Been slain.
Can I not lag my ass off? How?
Plan? I don't need a plan.
How? Hey Diana. Princess Diana is coming in clutch. I like that song, Jess. Holy damage. This Aurora does so much damage. I mean, our team comp is kind of fucking shit the later we go.
On my way.
Talon choir skills. They call me Talon Wild Choir.
Attack on my way. Attack Baron.
Yeah, Diana jungle's overall better than Lilia.
Attack this champion. Engage.
We want to fight.
Ally slain.
How do my teammates lose this? I'm actually being griefed.
Enemy killing spree.
He died too. I guess I should have kind of expected it from our team comp. But they gave me a brief moment of hope.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Dude, that thing died in 1 fucking second and my ping is way too high for my button to go off fast enough. Jesus Christ. Why would they ever have flipped out that? It was so stupid of them.
Ally slain.
The jungler wasn't even alive. Maybe if my buttons don't fucking go off 4 minutes after I click them, but you know. Whatever, man. Holy grief by my team. I handed them such a free game too. No. I had to try, it's GG. Actually insane that they griefed this game. Very impressive.
Nexus is under attack.
Might be A rating max, but not sure. Yeah, it's A rating. For your top 3 songs, I don't really listen to music enough to know what songs are my favorites. Well, hopefully my Wi-Fi stops being complete shit. I doubt it though. I got bitches, yeah, it's #1 song. I'm Diamond, my phone can go 60 FPS and I have 70 ms. Do you think I can go past Diamond? Of course. 60 FPS and 70 ping is not bad at all. You just watched me shit on Sovereigns with way higher than that ping. I'm gonna eat candy. No, we're not ending. My game is lagging, so I'm restarting. Yeah, the audio is gone now. Gotta love the Wi-Fi diff. What's your name on this account? Alan2. You've been around long enough that you should know how to find that, so the fact that you don't know how to find it means I'm not going to show you. Can you still hear audio? No, I can't hear the audio either. Let's see if this works. The problem is doing this makes it lag a lot of the time. Is my theory. And there's still no sound. If that ended I'm out of ideas, yeah, you're out of ideas. And you're wrong. You're getting warmer, aristocrat. What is the realistic chance of winning a game with 2 losing lanes? Me? The chance is probably about 55%. I don't know about you. I have a 65% win rate, and I definitely have losing lanes in over 70% of my games, so like 2 losing lanes on average in over 70% of my games, so. Yo, aristocrat, you are fucking super, super warm right now, holy. You are like 1 letter off. That's crazy. I'm not capping. You were legitimately 1 letter off. No. I am not lying. Think about it for a second. Think about plurality, for example. No. Okay. Don't think about it then. Wonder what's going on in Twitch chat? Who knows? Taking my baby to play in her jumper. She was gonna tell my baby I'm gonna put you in the jumper, but instead she said I'm gonna put you in the dumpster. I mean, yeah. I'd put my siblings in the dumpster too. 2 under 50% bot rate, win rate bot lanes in a row. It is tragic. You're playing difficult? No. I am not. Ha ha ha, XD cute. There are 400 plus games too? Tragic. You want me to ban Mew and you want me to ban you until Mew is GM? Okay, I'll ban you until Mew is GM. I got you. I mean, he told me to ban you or ban him until you got GM. So, hopefully you can get him out soon, Mew. She said it was an accident. Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure about that. Tempted to stay M1, 26 marks now. Nice. Good luck. Deluxe and an AP champion, we're kind of screwed. I'ma slurp them balls later. Don't do that. I bet. Sleep with one eye, OPEC. Alright. If I'm GM2 with 250 games, am I a shit player? I don't know, man. You're a dumbass if you're worried about my opinion, though, so. I don't know about shit player, but dumbass, yeah. I love when a baby's pronounced words wrong. I mean, she's 11, not a baby. How many marks? This account is 92 marks. Sniffer. I'll sniff you, Kirks. I'm working on it. It was okay. I gained a mark today. We'll take that. We'll take it. It's Valhalla. I'm surprised Valhalla is not sovereign. Probably playing on some other account then. Come closer, little gup. I'm on my way to whatever shitty European country it is that you live in. These game spammers are running out of the woodwork and just running it down into Varus Melio. We do love when Varus Melio get lots of free kills. It's like my favorite. Is there really a Master 4? No. Doing Germany like that is crazy, even though you're right. You don't reciprocate when I hit on you like that? And why do you think that is? Why do you think that is, Aristocrat? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. But what do you think is chief among them? How low is kills ult at level 9? The cooldown? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be lagging so far. I'll gladly not lag for the price of having no game sound. I thought a killer had perma ult. They must have been a hacker. That's the only explanation. I would get her ult, go back, get a fruit, and then go back in. Unlucky, I guess. Do you love traveling? I've never really traveled before. I've never been further than about maybe 10 hours from my home. Something like that. Like Indiana is the furthest I've been from Minnesota. Oh, looks like the lag is back. Why am I catching strays here? Because why not? When it's above average, it hurts you? It does. I'm sorry that I'm tight. He started blue side. Maybe a Master 4 is an ARAM rank. Because you could have maybe seen an ARAM rank if those are. I don't know. They're backing. I can't sneak it from him. He could actually try to invade me too, if he wants. I'm gonna tank it at least. Could be like game losing if he gets this. Okay, he doesn't. Thought he might have seen that I got the smite, so. Garen still beats Camille early, even though Camille's overall a counter. I don't have Prow there either. Diego can just go here and get a reset. Probably just have to give up level 5 in general. Yeah. Very low though. Very nearly got him rip. They're both low. Garen, I don't think he'll be able to ult me here. Not great though. The only weakness of Warwick jungle is his clear speed. But this is gonna be a pretty bad game. He's camping that. He's just dead. He's not even taking damage, so I can't even do anything. Mid is just perma pushed up into Lysandra, I guess. I mean, Aurora can kill that? Nope. My teammates don't do damage, apparently. Alright, he got the snipe. Lysandra fucked her ult. XD. Viego's maybe gonna come to clean up. Ferris on a killing spree at least. You hate Viego resets, snowball so hard. I mean, it can be annoying if he gets a million resets. He's a cool champion though, I like him. Alright. I don't know, this is a weird situation. Weird game. As an AC, how do you check the enemy jungle so you don't get ganked? After you push your first wave, if you have prio, which you should in most situations, especially if you're not playing Sovereign, because all you have to do is hit the wave to get prio and low elo ADC, you ward. You go ward a camp, you either ward blue or you ward Krugs, depending on which side of the map you are on. And then you get basic information, and that basic information gives you enough to know where the junglers should be for the majority of the game. And if he deviates from that, then you may get ganked, but he's deviating from efficiency, so it at least isn't too bad from you. For you. The specific timers you can find in a lot of my coaching videos. I mentioned them for plenty of people. Or you can just do the math on when camp spawn. We're just gonna go to Dragon. Basically, if they're pathing away from you, then you're probably in danger of a gank around 230 to 345, are like kind of the timers will be on your side. If he's pathing towards you, then 145 to like 220, 230, roughly you're in danger. And then if he's pathing, again, if he path towards you, then you're going to be back in danger again from 345 to 345 to 5 minutes roughly. And then if it's the opposite, and he was pathing away from you initially, then again, it's going to be the 230 to 345 timer and the 5 minute to like 6 minute timer. These are the rough timers, but obviously the game is not that linear. A lot of things can happen in between those times to make it different. But yeah. That's not great. They're all dead, huh? I could maybe look for a dive here then, at least do something somewhere. What is your rank? This account is like 92 marks. I have 3 other accounts in Challenger, and then 1 account is Grandmaster. Need to reset. Hi, Deathy. Think you got time for 5 roll? No, I think that the most likely is that I get 3 to Sovereign and 2 Chow. I mean, I already have 4 Chow and the other one's 52 marks, so like all Chow is like definite. But I haven't reset yet. This is really bad. But like, if I didn't have school, I mean, I would have definitely. If I didn't have school, I'd probably already have 2 sovereign accounts. But yeah, I think 3 sovereign is the most likely. Damn, I get fucking one shot. Garen ult. There's 5 here. I mean, why would my support stay there? Like, the enemy were inting so hard there. Oh well. This duo lane our dog shit. Unlucky. Well, the other person on my team with gold is really bad, it seems, so will be a little hard. Why? Why do you walk up that far? And Garen one-shot me. I want to get a reset, I have a lot of gold. The problem is, they could just go contest. Baron? Without a word on Baron, I don't want to just give it. I don't want to give control over it, but if there's this many people here, it's probably fine. Wasted my E. I think I'm just dead on. Come on, tell me you come. Holy shit. Holy fuck! How am I alive? My champion is so silly. That's fucking crazy. You're in a game with a hacker and no cooldowns? Interesting. 15-4 is Vayne, lost. Everyone on the team had 2 kills per station. It's tragic. Alright. Please go do Baron instead of fucking dying under their Nexus, bro. Fuck off, bro. I hate you. The jungler is alive, but I think we can burst it fast enough. I'm gonna play for the fight then. Don't have smite is a problem. You guys all died Alessandro? Crazy. Fuck, I didn't get my flash off fast enough. I'm probably just dead here, huh? Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know. I guess I just can't carry this game. Like, I have been fucking them for like 3 minutes straight, but I'm still just going to lose. I'm 3k gold up on Valhalla. Just doesn't matter. At least I'll get S rating, probably. The jungler is dead, so my team should try to steal. No, he gets there fast enough. This is stupid to watch, yeah. I didn't think they're gonna get fucking triple killed by Lissandra though. I just walk on Lissandra, she just dies. We have 2 dragons, but getting the 3rd is fucking hard. I'd have to 1v9 the fight. There's too many dangers to really 1v9 the fight. If Viego ever gets one of my resets, it's completely fucked. Yeah. Oh, that's GG. I thought I can stall longer. I didn't think I'm actually getting one shot. I don't really know how I get one shot there, but I do. I have actually not a team. Like, what the fuck? It's insane. It should be S rating if they end, though. There's no way 11, 4, and 8 at 16 minutes is not S rating if they end, so I kind of want them to just end. Yeah, no. This is S rating, so I don't lose a mark at least. Fucking absurd team, though. Actually absurd. I'm gonna get water after I queue up. Better than 100%. I've done better than 100% of my champion in 4 games a day already. Yeah, it's literally just like fucking Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna get water. Oh, you figured it out, Aristocrat. I didn't realize that. Look at that. Congratulations to you for figuring it out. Curious how many games Valhalla's played on this account this season. Is that fake Valhalla? That has. I don't think real Valhalla would be 57% win rate. Grandmaster? That's definitely fake. Or not him. Why is he hovering Nautilus top now? Nautilus top wouldn't be that bad if it didn't have insane mana problems. But it kind of runs out of mana in like 3 autos. 3 Ws, I mean. Malphite? No, Nautilus. Top lane. Malphite runs out of mana somewhat quick, but not that quick. I prefer Warwick into this comp, but I have a lot of AP, so I go Vine. I've been getting so many comps with like an insane amount of AP. And there's always like a Varus ADC when we have a bunch of AP. Tell me again, what makes the difference between a bad ADC, a good ADC, and a really good ADC? I mean, a bad ADC is just fucking doing everything wrong. A good ADC is just gonna do the basics and farm fine. And a really good ADC generally can make use of the time after a wave is pushed. Like, when I'm coaching like a Master Plus player ADC, the most common, and I don't consider Masters good, but relative to the player base, Masters are decent, or maybe would be what you would consider good. And usually they are like on the waves fine. They're usually playing for prio all right. But once the wave is pushed, they waste their time. Like either they just sit there and they jack off, they don't recall quick enough, they don't go and make time, for example, after pushing the first wave to ward an objective to get vision, or not an objective, to ward a camp to get an idea of jungle pathing, for example. Or, you know, later on in the game, after they push their wave, they go to another wave, like a good player, so they can get more gold, or they farm a camp, or again, they take a recall if they need. They're not wasting that time. There's like 15-second time frame before the next wave gets there, basically. You still hate me? I don't, am I supposed to hate you? I don't know you. I mean, I've seen your name in my chat before. Alan called us good. I don't think you're good. I don't know you, but you're probably not good given the fact that you're watching me. And like, you know, everyone who watches me is ass. That's how I think about it. I just like insulting people, to be honest with you, though. Like that's mostly why I said that. I think that's a Samira from last game. I'm gonna pat towards Mundo because he's laning against Teemo. How big is the ass in question? Unfortunately, my ass is pretty tiny. I got a flat ass. It's a little pancake, kind of like that guy's name. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I got no cake on me. And so I have to rely on my personality, and well, let's just say that doesn't work too well for me. The personality is not exactly pleasant either, so we're kind of fucked, you know? We're kind of fucked. Experience a teammate from previous loss game. Tell everyone I'm trash at top only for them to go 1-5 as I get a quadra to close out the game. I mean, they probably just set you up and did everything, if I'm completely honest, you know? Why am I the butt of the joke? You're the pancake of the joke, not the butt. I'm a comedian, sure you are. Time for a BBL? Hell yeah. It actually amazes me how many people get BBLs. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, I can't believe that's like an actual thing. I probably insulted a viewer. I'm sure one of my viewers has a BBL. I'm sorry. I'm sure you look great. But like, do you ever see the people with just like an absolutely absurdly large ass and you're just like, that's no way, there's no way that's real? And like, also it's like, it's weird looking, like it's too big. Like at some point you have too much cake, you know? Like at some point it's so much that's gonna like make you throw up, like the cake, you know? He's invisible. I can't find him. Doesn't Teemo have to like hug a wall? He's He's out. He flashed though. There's no way I can get to him in time. Have to reset. I probably could have just skipped Scuttle to try to gank him. It looks like my laners are very good. Mundo's still killed by Teemo. Dual lane already killed twice. You have a BCL? Okay. Big ass with tiny stick legs is weird. Yeah, it's like, it's gotta be proportionate. I mean, I'm gonna fuck his tempo, I guess. That's all I can do. Game is so fucking screwed already. Team gaps are wild. Like, why is Mundo getting shit on by Teemo, bro? Gonna get dove by Shyvana. I could skip my blue to try to stop it. I don't understand. My ADCs died 3 times. They're like, what? What's going on? Their mid's also hovering there. Weirdly. That's really bad. I'm dead. Samira didn't keep walking in. Or not Samira. Seraphine didn't keep walking. Okay. We take it. If it becomes invisible, duration doesn't reduce on bushes. Auction's the one that needs to hug walls. I see. Wait, so if you're in a bush as Teemo and you're invis, then the duration doesn't reduce? Okay. Yeah, there was no way I would ever kill him then. You got the kill. I do not know why my mid laner's there, but he is. We'll take it. Somehow my ADC's almost caught up in gold. My ADC's died 4 times. A good way to go, okay. Whatever you say, Nick. They're 80 champs. I mean, overall, I guess. I don't know, maybe I want Mercs because I'm gonna get Death Dance later. I'm gonna get like really fucked by... I could go Death Dance second, but then Sunder Sky a lot less damage. I have pretty mixed damage. Did my teammate take that? Surely I didn't get invaded by the enemy, right? I think it did get invaded by the enemy. Why else would he be in that position? Why would his camps be up still? Bro, what? Dog. Dog, what elo? What elo is this? What elo is this, bro? Two dragon, I guess. How do you even play with no sound? It's not really that big of a deal. Like, it feels weird maybe the first time, but I mean, I can't really control the glitches, so I just gotta get used to it. But it's not like I use sound for that much. Cardboard 4, you think so? I want to contest that. I think there's a chance I can get there. Close. I want to dive to Teemo. Okay, well I kind of fucked that up mechanically. That works. You just hit the turret. Alright. That actually works. I lied. I got angry at you for making the right play. Silly, silly Talon. Whoa. Relax. That guy's probably dead. Bye-bye. It wasn't too shit knowing you. Getting invaded? My teammates just refuse to be human, do they? Don't they? Like, what the fuck? Bro, fucking hell. And he has fucking cleanse. Of course he has cleanse still. Hey, say something. No. I will not utter a word. A gold here, I guess. I will get a bunch of waves as you guys die on cooldown to Samara. On goddamn cooldown. To the point that now I get invaded here. I think I just definitely have to take armor boots here. My entire blue side's going to be taken too, but maybe he'll be overextended here. And I shouldn't have gone against the wall. I always forget how this champion works. Holy shit, I can't fucking actually play the game. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, I can't play. Like, I'm being griefed to such an unreal degree in back-to-back games while hard gapping the enemy jungler. Holy fuck. Like, Samira is such a dogshit champion too, and so easy to play against. I don't know how people can't just beat this champion for free. Like, why are you getting shit on by this champion? It is such a fucking awful champion. Somehow my teammates are down 8k gold with me on their team. I mean, losing with me on your team in general is impressive. If your opponent is not Libmont and you lose with me on your team, like, that's already impressive, but Jesus Christ. Getting shit on this hard when I'm your jungler is actually insane. And he has what you call it, so I can't kill him. Cleanse. The NA Samir slander. I mean, this champion is dog shit if people are human. Lucky for most people aren't human. Well played, Recon. Do we have a ward? What are you do? What the? Bro, there's no way just because it's placed there you think you have to take it. Yeah. You only say that because your region doesn't actually play engaged supports. I've seen plenty of engaged supports with Samira. If people play properly and lane against that champion, especially if they have an engaged support, like, I'm super happy. Like, if I'm playing Thresh, Nautilus, whatever, into a Samira, and I have any champion in the game basically as ADC, but any of the good ones, Sivir, Corki, Xayah, any of these champions, I can for free scale, and my lane phase is better because Samira isn't even fucking good in lane. Like, She literally is only good in lane if people just have no idea how to play around prio and just walk up for free. How many Rakana Samiras have you seen? That's pretty much the only combo I see with this champion. Every single time I play against Samira, it's Rakan. I mean, obviously there's a Bard currently, but like, that is pretty much the only thing I see. It's not a good combo. I mean, like, relative to better dual lane combos. Or Samira, it's one of her better supports. Perks is whatever champ. I mean, that's how the meta of most regions is actually shaped. It's just whatever champion someone is good at. Like, that's a good player. Like, if they play it, then people will think it's good. And it also doesn't matter. It's not like anyone's good enough in any region to like for it to matter who's playing, or for it to matter what champion people are playing. It just matters who's playing that champion. I don't even get like an A rating out of this. They ran it down so hard that I couldn't even get A rating. I think the only thing more impressive than them losing with me is the fact that they're so bad that I can't get an A rating with them on my team. Jesus Christ, he one-shots me. For these fuck-ass games, yeah, I mean, Galio's age is making everyone, like, High-elo. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I obviously have never thought that Challenger players are actually good, or Sovereigns are good, but, like, the level of them this season is kind of absurd to me. Like, it's actually genuinely shocking, like, how bad they are. Are you playing a new account and are 90 plus marks? This account's been Challenger before, but it hasn't been Challenger for a while because I hadn't played on it for probably like a year or two, but it's been Challenger before. But it's the same when I play on my main account, but my main account's lower right now. My main account's like 50 marks, 52 marks. The moment you got 90 plus? No, it's not the moment I got, it didn't change. No, that's not something that happens. It wouldn't suddenly be worse just because I'm 90 versus 89 or something. That's not. I don't care how bad or how dumb you think Riot is, they're not dumb enough to make their system that shit where it's just, oh, it goes up from 89 to 90 and now it's worth, like, no. My 60 mark games, my 77 account, like, all of them are awful. That's not, I highly doubt that's how it works, but if you have some confirmation, then okay. Your limitation changes. What's the limitation? People can't play against Samira or Cat, I see. I mean, I don't know about people. Those 4 people. Your rank restriction? How does that work? Like, how does the rank restriction work? I thought it was just like if you're Chow, you can match Sovereign, or if you're Sovereign, you can match Chow. If you're Chow, you can match Grandmaster, Sovereign, etc. Kindred Bard, they keep taking fucking champions that I can't one-shot because they have fucking stasises and vulnerabilities and shit. I don't really want to play Vi. Alright, we're just playing a million ADCs. Maybe they're remaking? I don't know. I mean, this is a comp you could actually play. I'm not like a good comp, but like Akshan's a mid laner and Kindred's a jungler. Okay, it's not a remake. You know, you have visible limitations, master can't. There's also invisible ones. Yeah, but how do you know like the specific ones? Have you like talked to a rioter? Internally, I'm pretty sure Challenger 1 and 3 already exists. But if Challenger 1 to 3 existed, why would it be 90? Because it would, unless for whatever reason Challenger 1 would be 60 to 80. But otherwise 90 wouldn't even be the number. Unless it's Challenger 1 through 4, I guess. But like, I really don't, like, I doubt it's that large of a difference, 90 to 89 or whatever. Creating new accounts for win rate to sell boosting. I don't understand how that would give information on when it goes from 90 to 89 apart from people's arbitrary, like, stories about what it experienced. All the same experience? I mean, the problem with experience is that people just have an idea in their mind and then they just, like, make things up. Like, I don't believe, and I'm not saying it's 100% not what you're saying. It could be. Like, I don't know. I have zero clue. The difference is, in my mind, I have no clue and I don't pretend to, like, know from my random experiences. Time these suspicions have been voiced. Yeah, but then people, it's called confirmation bias. Like, these things happen and then people are like, oh, pay attention to your games after 90 marks. And then they're like, oh shit, my game's really, just like people are like, pay attention to when you have a Spanish speaking player on your team. Oh, all the LAN players fucking suck. Like, listen, I'm not saying that the system's not shit, and I'm not saying that there might not be weird stuff with that, but I don't trust people's experience and random things that they'll say for these specifics. For, like, the general thing of how it works or what makes it, like, that makes it, but, like, specifics, like, this 90 marks is way worse than 89, I don't believe any of that. Lucian Melio. You cannot scientifically confirm it due to anecdotal evidence. Well, I don't even think it's like above a 50% likelihood that what you're saying is true. Like, I don't think, again, that these specific numbers are things that you have any reasonable reason to infer just based on experience when you look at a super specific number and then people are like, oh, I experienced this at this many marks. Like, I just find that to be so unlikely to be true. Or to be at least significant. Like, maybe it's a cutoff that makes it slightly different, but I don't think it would be that large of an experience. Like, my experience is largely the same, and fucking people suck. And even if, like, what you say also is true, by the way, I don't care, in the sense that it doesn't change. Like, I can't control it, so it doesn't matter for me to think about as well. It's just also pointless, and I just don't think, like, figuring these things out does anything. But I don't know. 3 of my teammates died in 1:34 seconds. Maybe what you're saying is true. Maybe all of it's, you know, maybe, bro, maybe. You have the same MM? Yeah, we did have, this is true. But no, I'm not saying this from anything like experience-wise. Like, I've never like paid attention, like, oh, it's at 90 marks, is it this different? So it has nothing to do with region for whether or not I think what you're saying is true. But yeah, like, definitely there's chances that the regions are different in some ways. That was really weird. And now they gave us your guys' MM, but then they inflated people so much that, like, it's fine. Because if they did if they give us your MM where Sovereigns could only match Chal and above, when you guys had it initially, we would never get games, but now there's like a million Sovereigns thanks to Galio's Aegis, so. Can I dive this guy, actually? I think I could dive him. Games have never been this bad? Yeah, no, I have never experienced such low quality games as right now. No, like I have never experienced, like, I actually made a video like 3 days ago. It was like, the video title was High-elo games have never been this low quality, and it was talking about like Galio's Aegis or whatever. Like, I agree that the game quality is complete shit, to be clear. Like I said, the only thing I'm like not sure on is the cutoff, but like, no, I agree. It's fucking awful. But it is what it is. Why take blue before Grom? I don't really remember the situation you're talking about, so I'm not sure. Oh, you mean like, why do I start blue? I start on blue, if that's what you're asking, because, well, I'm gonna fight this guy first and then explain to you. Oh, he got his mark. I don't know if he has ult or not. This is how I find out. He does have ult. Yeah, we still kill him. But the reason I started blue first, or that I started buff in general first, is because buffs take 2 minutes and 30 seconds to respawn, and small camps take 150, so it helps with your second clear round, because if you clear your buff first, and then you clear your small camps after, they'll all spawn within 30 seconds of each other for your second clear. If you clear a small camp, then a buff, it takes about 50 seconds for them all to respawn once the first one spawns, so you have to spend a longer amount of time on that side of the map, which can be bad for tempo and can mean that you have a longer period of time when you could be invaded if you ever want to be more inefficient because you find an opportunity to break open the game or something. Hello Insta, what's up? Makes me sad because Valor's a lot of fun. I mean, I still have fun. I don't mind too much that there's low quality games. Like, it's not the end of the world. And I mean, I can still carry, like, all of my accounts are above 60% win rate, so at least, like, I'm able to carry them. Like, if I was losing all these games while having this level of quality all the time, then, like, it'd be really annoying, but I at least win a majority of them. Why did Kennen stand there for an hour? Like, he wasn't stasis. Like, he stood like he was still stasis. He used E. I don't know the E cooldown, but why would he go invis there? I don't know if any of his blue side's up. Unfortunately. Oh, he's here. Fuck the arrow too. I'm in a bad spot. That was too greedy. Rumble cam? Crazy. I mean, I shouldn't have died there. I got greedy. In case you're not aware, we don't have audio. I'm aware. My thing glitches a lot. I can't really control it. Just weird school Wi-Fi things. Don't ask. No, he gets another free thing because he's just not punished for these choices. I mean, to be fair, he died last time he did this, but I can't ult him. I do lane R stronger than theirs overall. But they don't really want to walk forward, I guess. I have no idea, Nick. I don't play on other servers, so I don't claim to know strength of other servers. All I know is everyone's bad. I've coached people from every server apart from like China, and they all suck. Like, that's all there is to it. So I don't know, maybe you'd be a slightly different rank. It really doesn't matter though, because you suck either way. I mean, if no one wants to look for it, I'm not gonna just go and kill myself. China is the same. I mean, bro, why did... Okay. I assume China is very similar, but people fucking worship China. And yeah, I've never coached Chinese people. I've coached every other, so I've actually seen it. But like, whenever I watch like Chinese videos, they play so fucking bad, man. Like, they like really are not good players. I mean, obviously, like the really good, like when I watch like the KKM guy or like some of like the pros, like they're good. But they're not doing anything smart. They're just fucking, they just run at people and fight a bunch, but they're a bit mechanically better because they, I don't know, they have fucking 4 ping, I guess. 2 entry rank legend ADC junglers from China was so goddamn awful. Yeah, it's not really anything special. How is it possible that everyone sucks or only you're good in top 1? I mean, like, I don't even think I'm necessarily like that good, for example. Like, if everyone at this game genuinely knew what they were doing, I mean, I think I would be decent, but like, I'm not, you know, my understanding of the game isn't anything crazy. My gameplay isn't super special, you know, like, for example, if I compare myself to, you know, starting or like some of the, like Lamont, whatever, I don't consider myself to actually be good, but because of how bad all of you are, I consider myself good, basically. But I mean, good is all kind of like relative, and the better you get, the more you become like elitist in the sense that you think everyone's bad. Like when you're like pretty bad at the game, you think everyone's good or at least decent, who's above you. Like people who are master will think, oh, I mean, grandmasters, they're all right, and then like the challenger plus players, they're really good. And then you get to challenger, and you're like, oh wait, they're actually bad. And then you get to sovereign, you think, oh, the sovereigns are bad. Maybe only like the good challengers or the good sovereigns are good. But then you play and you realize, like, no, like the higher elo sovereigns are also quite bad. Like they don't actually think, they just like have played the game a bit more, so they've done a bit more repetition to understand the basics or to have like the mechanics down and be used to those types of things, and that's about it. But yeah, it's really nothing special. Fraction of your brain knowing about you automatically better than the vast majority, yeah. I mean, I'm finally like within, I'd say, the last like 6 months, good enough where I no longer would consider myself like straight up bad, like relative to like good players. Whereas like before I was just like, yeah, I'm just better than bad players and that's it. Now I think I'm like to the point that I'm like decent, but still nothing crazy. You won the lottery. Average person on this planet doesn't even know what a yordle is. I'm so autopilot too. I mean, also, I play the game autopilot 24/7 because I'm talking to chat the whole time I'm playing. But I do think I'm good at playing autopilot. I think I'm definitely much better than 99% of people, including good players at playing autopilot with how much I talk to chat while I'm playing. Broken champ I found is Diana. I love her in jungle. I wouldn't call her broken, but she's not bad. Definitely want anti-crit this game. All that when Emerald, Plasma, good, Diamond, etc. Yeah, it's just how it goes. It's kind of funny. Like, I don't know what these games are recently. You know, Kirk's theory must just be correct. Clearly. F for AP junglers. Yeah. Edge. I like Diana. She's like my favorite AP assassin, or Echo Diana. I love those two. But I am so much worse at assassins than every other playstyle. Why does this guy love taking everything from me? Like, he's 1-4, he's down 3.5k gold relative to me. And he just fucking, like, bro, he just drives by and takes everything from me. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to save you. That did not work. I mean, I can play the game. I don't know. No, he fucking did the thingy. His ult. I was actually wondering, like, did I miss the smite? But no, he just ulted it. Funny if you dropped to 89, suddenly you have the easiest view of your life, and put on the tinfoil hat. That would be kind of funny. But no, I'm kind of like the type of person that's always like I always try to give the benefit of the doubt for like on any of these specifics in general. Like even when people were like getting mad at that like Scion abuse when it was completely broken, like I'm always just gonna be the one saying like just get better and just try to, not even because I actually always think that it's like the truth, but because it's all you can actually control is just playing better. It's also unfun to always worry about like the system. And also my viewers are not the ones actually getting fucked by the system. Like 99% of people watching YouTube videos are dog shit and shouldn't be complaining about matchmaking because they're too bad. So it's like, to me, like I don't want to encourage these things because then I watch people like repeat the things they heard on another person's YouTube video, like a Kirk's YouTube video or whatever. I've never even watched your video, so I don't know if you say these things, but like they will repeat the things and then think like, yeah, I'm the one who's being affected by having bad like good stats, but then their good stats in their mind are like 5 KDA and like 820 gold per minute, and that's what they think is like some insane stats. Like, these aren't the people who are getting fucked by a bad system. Yeah, the Reddit community pisses me off so much. They're so fucking stupid. I also had I saw a Reddit post one time where a guy reposted one of my meta report videos. Like, but he didn't say it was me. He just started like typing that what he thought the meta was. But it was just all the things that I thought, like that I said. And then he later admitted like in the comments that it was when someone called him out or whatever. But all of his explanations weren't what I said. Like, he made his explanations for why champions were strong not what I was saying at all, and like completely missed the point. It was fucked. The moment some exploit is spotted, I speak about it briefly in hopes it's removed. It never happens. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have no issue with the YouTubers speaking about things that they believe or know from these exploits and whatever. I just don't do it because I think my viewers and most viewers are too dumb to understand, or too egotistical more than dumb, to understand that they're not the ones actually being impacted that heavily by these things. And like I said, it's just not fun for me to like worry about those things. Like, even when I have a bad team, I almost never say that it's matchmaking. Like, it annoys me when I read I have a bad game, like a bad team, and then people say, oh my god, Riot Games matchmaking. Because to me, even if it was a good matchmaking system, there would be games where I'd get a really shit team. So any game could just be due to variance. Like, I could have gotten really good matchmaking and my teammates could have won 0-10 and I lose. Because I've had, you know, Lamont or starting in a game where they lose lane. Like, this happens. So like, nice, I rolled a 70% win rate player and then he loses lane. Like, I'm not saying that they're bad players, but matchmaking gave me a good teammate and then the teammate didn't have a game as good as they normally play. That's not matchmaking. A lot of times I'm sure it is matchmaking that's causing these things, but like, I just don't want to worry about that so much. I think we flipped this. I think we just flip it. Bad games happen. I mean, yeah, I have bad games and people are like, they get me on their team and then it turns out like, oh, I'm playing like shit. Unlucky for them. We got 1 kill. They're gonna be on it, aren't they? I can't actually stop this. Maybe I can stall for Lucian though. Nope. I love being slowed by Ashe. I had a horrible game for the first time in a long time on Nicole. Unlucky. This is the 3rd shit team in a row. Unlucky. I thought I was inflated with matchmaking for a long time, but then I just stopped typing in mute. Since then, I'm just climbing currently GM. Yeah, I mean, also, like, I have had an absurd number of people tell me that after watching my videos and things I talk about, they immediately get to, like, Master GM or whatever. Or, like, sometimes Chal, too, like, a decent amount of them. So it's, like, clearly most of the people watching could be doing a lot more and climbing a lot higher if they just did very basic things. And they say this, like, a month or 2 after watching, sometimes weeks after watching, like, they just... And it's not because I'm saying anything complicated, because I'm saying the most fucking basic things. And if you know the most basic things, it's not that hard to climb. Someone bragging about being Goodnight and smudging diamonds? About being GM and smurfing diamonds? That's so. Actually, my favorite thing is when I go on like a really low elo smurf, I'm like gold, and then I'll start shit talking them and being like, I've been rank 1, because you know, like people always they'll go on and they'll shit talk, but like it's not real. And so I like purposely just act unusually cocky because it's like actually true, and then I hard carry them. System in the game, don't need to know any basics, can cruise the wave lock and Garen, get your sovereign 2K games. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate for sure. Almost GM because of emulating your Vine. That's good. Alright, let's hope we can get a reasonable team before I go to bed. They were making horrible calls, they played Senna support and weren't the best. I literally wrote, don't show me this message again. And it showed me the message again. Riot Games does not listen. You won 11 games back to back? Damn. Nice, bro. Well, at least Galio's Age is just fucking stupid. We're playing Bert. Who's Bert? I chose Zed into Kha'Zix Vhagar, and they told me that I chose a losing matchup. Unlucky. Is there a way to minimize lose streaks after you go on a win streak? Play well enough to not lose? Bard, oh. I think Bard is kind of broken, but I also, like, don't know how to play another champion. Like, I have no idea how to play another champion. Like, I find myself going against walls so often against him because it's just not natural for me yet to just actually avoid the walls or avoid minions, and I just get stunned by him in the dumbest situations where I should never be stunned. Yeah, taking a break after losing 2 games is actually that's actually genuinely good advice. Wait till you meet the full AP Bert. Olaf would be really good that game. I ban Olaf every game because I play Vi and Warwick, especially Vi gets fucked by Olaf, so I ban him when I'm jungle. If Olaf is ulted, does he not get stasis by Bard? I ban Vi every game I'm jungle, do you? GG's? Okay. Worst champ to ever exist. Is that so? It's very so Tartar. Oh, okay. How much is tutoring? What do you mean? Coaching? Coaching is $25 for an hour. Tutoring? You want me to tutor you? I want to learn Fiora Baron. Yeah, it's 25 an hour. I'm pretty sure he does when he's ults by Bard. Like he does get stasis, I see. Wait, what do I want to play this game? I don't know which I want to play. Clap cheeks in game. I might do it. I cannot figure out Fiora for the hell of it. Do it, you won't regret it. Yo, look at Kirks with the promotion. W Kirks. Fiora is a champion that took me a while to figure out, honestly. But, I mean, I have decent win rate on her this season, I think. I think it's over 60. And last season, I got to Shallow with like 73% win rate. Yo, Colonel with the gifted sub. Thank you, Colonel. My goat. Colonel's got 1 million gifted subs. I mean, that's the reason that I have, for some reason, I have 396 subs, and it's because Colonel has gifted all of those 322 subs this month. They're bribing me. Hell yeah. Ezreal Melio, that's a why are they're duo? They're trio. They're choosing to play Ezreal Melio. Why would you choose that? What? I'm so confused. They willingly decided on that. But I don't want to path towards Volibear Garen. So I think I just go fucking. But then, like, I'm not gonna have Prio. I don't really have many good options this game. They're also low elo, so it's kind of rough. Do you play Kha'Zix next game? No. Just because Melio plus any ADC was good mindset. Lock down the Veigar. I mean, I don't think Veigar is going to be the problem. He's just going to sit there and scale as their Lucian Nami, probably Hardman lane. Actually, why am I trying to predict what's going to happen? If we're in Grandmaster / low challenger, we have no fucking idea what's going to happen in this game. Make him not be able to scale. I mean, I will catch him if he's caught out, but I'm not like going to specifically I think I'm just gonna play selfishly and path towards the Garen, just because like makes my game easier, and I don't really care if my dual lane get fucked. Plus, like realistically, Ezreal should never die. If he does, oh well. How many more to get him be called your sugar daddy? He's already my sugar daddy. Most money a man's ever given me. What would you play if Vi Work aren't available? Wukong, usually. I played a decent amount of Wukong this season, but I kind of stopped when I got in the higher-ish ranks. So a woman gave you more? Nah, bro. Women don't even look at me, Kirks. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kirks. You don't need to be jealous, alright? I'm for the guys. I played Selfish today and I can say I did not enjoy it as much. Really. Hi, I hope this channel doesn't have 7 ads. Well, you are going to be severely disappointed, sir. You're going to be very disappointed soon. I was jealous for a second. Woo. And the jungler is pathing opposite side of me. Why are you Garen and losing lane? Those two things aren't supposed to go together. What are your tips to be rank 1? I want to go for it. Well, I made a solo queue guide after I got rank 1. You could go on my YouTube channel, !YT, and watch my rank 1 solo queue guide from last season. You can also pay for coaching, $25 an hour for coaching. It's probably going to be the most, if your goal is rank 1. I'm broke, then I have plenty of YouTube content, including coachings of various players. So watch the coaching on my coaching playlist. I've coached hundreds of people. Yeah, watch my videos, my basic guides, my role guides. Those types of things can be useful to you, and just try to keep good mental. Try not to blame teammates too much. Ideally, dude, why would he ult away? Loki, Volibear fucks us both there. I do stream pretty much every day. It's a mental game when you grind? Yeah, I mean, having good mental is definitely one of the bigger reasons I was able to get rank 1. I don't have perfect mental. I still get tilted. I mean, just have a reasonable mental, have a reasonable, and then be focused, like find a specific thing to improve on. Like if you're trying to grind, play autopilot, like play how you would normally play the game, but then have a specific thing you're trying to improve on each day, and just continue to work on that. I don't know how they had 0 damage to follow up. But Garen outplayed a dive? Holy Garen! That's crazy. It's so funny because like the Garen is clearly a really, really bad player. But now he's just fucking Faker. Imagine raging and flaming, I'd never. I still don't think, I don't know if I've ever actually watched your stream, but everyone tells me that you do not have good mental. And that your streams are really funny because of how you flame people. So I gotta watch sometime. That was a good gank, your bot did nothing? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure like you'd have good mental if you cared about climbing, but obviously like if you just don't care, then you're not gonna like... Wait, I think this top laner is that Zillion who kept ulting me at full HP actually. Wait, I think this is that Zillion, bro. I did not realize it, but because his name has Talon in it, so I recognize it. That's actually crazy. Like, this guy would just love to ult me at full HP as Zillion. Oh, we get 1,000,000 plates. I counted. XD. Really well played, Veigar. Yeah, I hate Zillion too. I mean, I ban that champion when I'm playing either dual lane role. Alright. I mean, Zillion is really good into a lot of the champions I play. Like, both of my junglers, for example, Zillion's really good into. Because he stops you from one-shotting someone. Because he's like Tick. Well, I do think he's strong though. I think Zillion is a really good support. From ball stats. Dude, my sister likes to play this game with me where we try to name Brawl Stars characters and like the first one to not be able to think of one wins basically. And she used to play with me a lot when we were younger, like when I was grinding Brawl Stars. And she would never beat me, obviously. But now there's like 40 champions that I don't know anymore because I haven't played in years. And she still plays, so we played it yesterday when she called me. And I lost for the first time ever, chat. It was really devastating. You'll play Brawl Stars with her? No, she's too good for you. She's like 39,000 trophies. She's cracked. Alright. You don't deserve to play with her. The Garen was Rumble last game? Was he? I'm pretty sure he was Zillion different game though. Your 80k trophies? Low elo. It's actually so crazy though, like how many trophies everyone is now. Because like, I was second in the world with 36k. And now like, my sister has over 36k. We forced the TP out, but I guess both TP'd. No, dude, the fucking dragon canceled my Q. That's crazy. And okay, I guess. We can just hit dragon. You practice with pros? That's nice. Matched against Guille, I lost. I mean, I played against Guille all the time. Like, whenever I was grinding for rank 35s, fucking Guille and all of those people, I'd play against them so much. It was annoying because it's fucking EU ping. What kind of game is Brawl Stars? It's like a 3v3 sort of mini MOBA kind of thing. A bunch of different game modes and stuff. It's fun. It's a good game. But, I mean, I grinded it for like 4, 5, 6 years maybe, so got bored. It's like this, not as annoying in 3-minute matches. Yeah, but it's also like not as fun gameplay. The gameplay is fun, but not as fun because it's not as deep. There's not that many things to like learn. There's not as much macro. It's like a very micro-focused game. Like being mechanically good at the game is. I mean, you still have to have like proper decision making, but it's not as important. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna ult this, I guess. Not ult, herald it. Wait, I didn't realize it was that low. Okay, I trolled my herald. I'm fucking dumb. I heralded because I wanted to like dive or whatever, but it turns out it was 1 HP, so it made no sense. That was stupid, but it's fine. Most player-friendly games, apart from the fact that it's pay to win. If it works in the end, I mean, we got tier 2 out of it, so it's like, it's a good outcome. We'll take it. Not running into the opponent when you're in lead and bounty is not really pay to win at all anymore. I really doubt that, but it's not pay to win if you grind it a lot. But obviously I haven't played, so you might be right, but I doubt it. I'm never wrong, so. If you play every day, there's not like any gap between you and somebody who spends a little money every now and again. It's crazy. But that's kind of like after you've played for a while still. Because if you started like tomorrow, it'd still take a long time. Does first tier 2 still give bonus gold? The first tier 2 I don't think ever gave bonus gold. I think it's only the first turret that gives bonus gold, but getting a tier 2 does more gold than a tier 1. Dot dot dot. Like, this fucking game is so bad. Like, how are they that bad? I did Iron Man challenge with an account. If you're good enough, you can get far. No, I mean, of course, if you're good. I'm not saying that you can't get good if you're far, but like, it's still pay to win compared to this game for sure. Since this game's not pay to win at all, apart from some of the fucking stupid skins, like that Jin skin. That Jin skin pisses me off. I don't think I'm gonna do Baron here. Do Dragon. Emilio's gonna die probably. Dude, I choked my smite too. It's crazy. He TPN like 4 hours later. I saw the 3, but not Cho'Gath. He's a top laner. I think I have time to get bot wave. Got an exam tomorrow at 7. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do well. It decides if I pass math or not. How are you feeling about it? If you do good, you get less study hours? Well, let's hope that happens then. Let's hope you don't have to cry. Yeah. Go to Baron. If I cry, it's because I'm gonna be really bad. If I can't get a 3.04, I'm gonna be dying on the inside. Well, let's hope you don't die on the inside. That was such an early smite. I'm a troll. Well, it's not the end of the world. It's just a test. Even if you do bad, it'll be okay. You're bad with smite? Yeah, clearly. I've decided I need to pass. As long as you put in the proper effort and you know, study properly and whatnot, you'll do fine. And if you don't do fine, at least you can be happy that you put in effort. You can learn for next time. Your life won't end because you don't pass a math test, probably. Try a champ with 2 smites, maybe. I will have to do 4 hours a day, 30 hours a week. That'll be unfortunate. What matters is knowing your shit. Well, if you're a reasonably intelligent human being, then effort will lead to you knowing your shit. I'm unreasonably genius. I should just leave. You want to see some triple ARAM items in ranked next patch? They might force some dumb shit. I don't know. My teammates are kind of silly. We're ahead a lot of gold though, so it's should be okay. Nope. Why can people never just be reasonable with their leads? Now we're not even gonna get soul potentially. Infernal soul, so it kind of matters too. The enemy won't get it regardless, so they're not contesting it. And we're still up 10k gold, we should be okay. I mean, the easiest way to get good at smiting is just to go flip a bunch of objectives. Like when I was first learning jungle, I just flipped every objective on purpose. Like I knew it was a bad choice. I would just like, oh, I'm just gonna go flip this Baron. Just practice my smiting. That was legitimately just how I practice. Triple ARAM has these like weird things, like these weird like, I don't even know what they're called, augments. I mean, we should just sit here and jack off as waves push, but for some reason my team's not very horny, so they don't really want to jack off. I should have like my ADC hitting that with like one other person. Too much coordination though. Did I just get veiled? Did he really think I needed to be veiled there? I want to buy Thornmill, but my teammates are not gonna allow me to recall. Pretty confident in that. The games would just be too long if that was like the case. Literally just sitting here for like an hour. Or they're actually gonna get multiple resets for Master Yi. I don't know how my teammates are managing to lose this game. Do you have his E ever? My teammates actually managed to lose, huh? I just have to perma push the waves anyway. Yeah, and I haven't been able to recall. Oh, you are dead. I'm kind of a fucking goat, no? Like, I'm kind of a fucking goat, like. A little drive-by. Didn't have a zillion ult, Veil was the closest thing. True. You have main jungle? I don't have a main role. I think I'm fine to do this. No. When you stole that Baron for my team with Jace Q. Yeah, but that was just you all being dumb doing it without a jungler alive. That one was a bit different. Did you look at the Elder before smiting? Did you lock the Elder before smiting? It automatically will smite something that's below 1,000. If it's in smite range, it automatically smites it. You're gonna rewind and see the seal again? We had a jungler alive? No, you didn't. I killed your jungler in that. If you really need to go back and watch that, I killed your jungler before you guys. And then you guys continued to do it. Like, I specifically remember sitting and camping and one-shotting your jungler, and then you guys still did it. I think I'll just play one more. If you didn't steal as an L, yeah. Kind of insane, because, like, look at the gold graph. Like, my teammates never should have been losing that. Like, we were up, like, 12k when they inted. And even after all of them inting, we were still up, like, 5k. I was Volibear GG, the Master Yi was bad. Yeah, everyone in that lobby was unique for sure. But the end wasn't Master Yi's fault for missing smite. It was everyone's fault for zoning. Or for not zoning. Like, I don't know if you were alive, I don't even remember. But if you were alive, it was your fault for not zoning, for example. How strong do you think he is? He's, like, decent. He's good at abusing bad players, and he's fine in general. Like, the champion does a good amount of damage. Does it prow drag over champ if both are below 1k? I don't really know how it works in that case. I think it still prows it if you're not targeting anything. But I only know it's for sure when it's below 1,000. I don't know about above 1k for sure. Oh, if both are below 1k, never mind. You say, yeah, no, if, yeah, it will prio if both are below. I read your thing wrong. Yeah, if both are below, it will prio the objective. But also, it doesn't do 1,000 damage to champions. It does 1,000 damage to objectives. That was really a fucking insane steal though. Like, I don't know, I like straight up drive by and just fucking, I don't know how we win that. I saw this steal like 5 times. Seems like he already used his smite and he didn't have a smite for Elder. Did you see him smite before? Oh, huh. That's pretty troll. It's so fucking insane how bad people are though. Actually insane. Good night, y'all. Good night, Colonel. Good luck with your tests. Let us know how it goes. If you want to pick earlier, I'll let you. Amumu's kind of annoying. I might start my stream slightly later, by the way, chat. I'm not sure. We'll see, though. Like tomorrow, I'm in. We will see. Raven, Leona, I mean, I should pass towards them. I don't see much Urgot. I feel like Urgot is like a low-key underrated champion. I don't know. Like, I've never felt like this champion is bad. But he's really clunky. Like, he's awkward to play. Would you recommend I unlock in the jungle between Fiddle, Kayn, Diana, and Camille? Kayn or Diana? Whichever sounds more fun to you. Hey Talon, long time no see. Hello, hello, how you doing? How you been? We'll pass bot. I don't know why people don't play him as much. I think it's because he feels clunky and he's kind of an awkward champion. All off meta. I think Red Kayn's pretty decent. I think it's actually quite strong, honestly. And I think Diana is not a bad champ to carry. I don't necessarily think Diana's like super strong, but I don't think she's weak either. I love playing Diana personally. And she's fine. He was one of the champs my 8-year-old liked to play when I let him play single player mode. Oh, that's awesome. Just imagine he's Spider-Man when I play him. Is that like Leona, you can enter a fight easily, but escaping is a problem? Yeah, I mean, that's like why when I would decide between playing Echo or Diana for AP jungle, like I liked Echo a lot better. Is there no volume? Yeah, my thing glitches sometimes. So yeah, I played like Echo because of that, but Diana, yeah, you're very all in. You can't fuck up the decision to go in or on when to go in. Amumu's same side as me, it seems. There's no way he did 3 camps there. That had to have been 2 camps. I think his Krugs are still up. I mean, why wouldn't you try to zone? Like, you're a Rumble. Like, I'm not saying that your teammate shouldn't have or should have like zoned or whatever, but like, why wouldn't you as well? Unless you're not alive at that point. I don't remember the specifics of that. But like, we shouldn't care what our team does, you know? Like, we should care about. And I'm also not saying your teammates didn't grief that. Of course, you guys like there's 4 alive and you're letting a Jay steal is troll. The troll part is doing it. Like, rather than just zoning. How's the main TBS? Yeah, and you should be still zoning. Like, you should have enough awareness as a reasonably skilled player to understand what's actually going to lead to a loss or a 1 fight, like, or choice in a decision in a solo queue game. Like, you can't rely on your teammates to do these things. So you can just be like, oh, there's Jace alive. Okay, it gets to 2k. My jungler can finish it. Let me get the fuck off of this, you know? Or like, well, you don't have a jungler in that case, but you still have someone who can secure it. Like, let me get off and make sure it's not getting stolen. My jungler's dead. I need to be aware of the fact they're going to steal. Like, these basic awareness things are like what matter and what lead to winning games, just apart from just being a good player. Like, doing these additional things lead to way less throws and whatever. Saw that Baron was the only play. Yeah, you can go for Baron, and then again, just be aware of the fact that you need the zone after, and you're fine. I think it's a fine play to flip Baron when you're behind. Like, it's not the end of the world. You guys were already in a bad spot. Like I said, like, there's easy awareness. And I'm not saying it's just you. I agree that your teammate was an idiot. And so, like, anyone could have done this. It doesn't matter. The point is, like, we're just not going to be that concerned with what our shitters do or don't do, because they're always going to be dumb as fuck. Your jungler is mad inefficient on a Mumu of all champions. Yeah, Lilia is just too situational for me to call her the best. I agree with Jess there. Alright, well, we got some steals on him there. I watched your vid. Hope it was useful to you. Also a perfect JSQ, of course. I mean, many things had to go right there. Like, in that situation, you guys would still end up with a positive outcome in like 80% of scenarios. I'm just gonna recall. Lilia is cuter. That's so. I'm gonna back for Trinity because I might actually want to gank bot. 700 GP, Amumu, Sov, jungle main hitting different. He's just a go. Like, bro, this guy is level 5 to level 7 against Warwick, who's like not a very fast clear. And I'm not even that efficient this game. Like, insane. I don't know. I love when I get it on their flash. Rip. I thought he was gonna tank an ear. Seems I live at least. 4-minute no recall ballin'. Hell yeah. I feel like Warwick is one of the champions that like benefits the most from like not recalling even when you're sitting on a lot of gold. Because there's like a lot you can do with this champion so often that it just feels like I'm wasting time that I could be making plays on, and you do so much damage even when you don't have a million gold spent. There's so many times that the fact that I like stay up gets me an extra kill or gets me more gold, and I recall after, and it's like a lot more beneficial, like very frequently. It feels very weird because like that was one of the things like I actually learned from watching a Chinese Warwick player. Like when I was first learning the champion, I would play him like I'm playing like the average jungler, but the champion is just like a very weird style of play compared to most junglers. Their jungler is here. The problem is my ult will put me behind this guy. Yeah. That doesn't get him low enough? I was gonna say, I thought that would get him low enough. Okay. Look at their jungler, bro. I didn't know JSQ went that far. It was the first I played against in SR. I don't know what SR is. I'm assuming a long time. His camp's up. Summoner's Rift. Oh, you're a PC player? Wait, no, Summoner's Rift. PC's Summoner as well. Mumu's probably on his way soon. Yeah, someone's on their way. Lux, hello. I'm just gonna leave. You see him in ARAM from time to time? I mean, Jace isn't a super common champion. You got that dog in you, I suppose. I could cover top. My team is bad enough that I think I'm just playing purely for KDA though. Missed when Oracle was a skill shot. Yeah, I started playing Warwick after his rework, so I never played that. We're just gonna play purely for S rating this game, it seems. I don't think he can stop that from fully killing. He ulted me. I think I should win this. Yeah. I'm fine with that. You made it stupid. Now if you miss the ult, you just auto and get it. Well, actually, it's you have to auto. There's no missing. Like you auto. Anti-shield, maybe. Yeah, they should have gargoyles. I'll go anti-shield third. I mean, I'm fed at least. Oh, there's that. But yeah, Warwick has been like pretty unbalanced the whole time since his rework, but after they nerfed him once or twice, people stopped like thinking it was unbalanced. So there's gonna be a full fight. Or even numbers. No, they're gonna die. Oh. Oh, that's not good for me. Nope. I mean, Draven just gets to sit there. Damn, bro. You do not like me. I am a big Warwick, though. Warwick is also so good against bad players. Like, he is such a fucking noob stomper as well. Where that nobody bans Mumu anymore. People don't base bans based on anything apart from like what they feel like in the current like situation. I fucking worded that so poorly, but like a Mumu's spot in the meta doesn't change that much, and then he randomly just is never banned. Like he did get nerfed, and it made him weaker, but he's still strong. Damn. Wait, Urgot died so he didn't get ulted. That's tragic. Oh my god, that's tragic. I have 1,000,000 gold and anti-shield, but my teammates Mumu isn't even good. Truth nuke. Okay. Brother. Urgot's not here. Never worth the ban. I'm not suggesting that people ban a Mumu, but he is a very strong champion still, especially for like shitters. He's very easy to play. I mean, ease of execution should be one of the main things that most people consider when deciding on a champion to play. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know what I actually have to do to win this game, though. My teammates are not humans. A TF is ult. I actually think if he ults here, he can do something. But he can't see anything. Like, give the guy vision, bro. Why are you guys just spacing, like, so bad, bro? Oh my god, at least he killed that guy, I guess. Oh, Leona. Nice. Game is such a mess. Facing with a dead cow. Like, dude, I don't know, bro. We just walked straight into set E. Like, it's insane. Raven, you do 2 damage, don't you? You have flash, don't you? No. I was gonna fucking Q. I was close to getting Q on him. No, again, I was about to Q that. Fuck me. Bro! Alright. You just wanted me to get the kill. Alright then. I want a recall for item. I haven't been able to farm my red side, by the way, because there's just fucking shit going on every second. My red side is dead to me. Like, nice. Does luck steal it from me? My real question. I have flash to go over the wall. Alright. Well played, thanks. And a nice soul, hopefully, too. Like when I play Cinder Warrior, my teammates get mad at me for not roaming, I save them, get more gold, and they give me a thumbs up. Nah, that is something that happens so fucking often. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go get the dragon. GG, nice hard carry. It's still not GG, brother. You have not seen enough low grand or high grandmaster, low challenger games. Sucks. Holy shit. Bro, my Q would not fucking go off. That was not great. Still worked. I just care about the healing anyway. This is the last game? Most likely. I'm one-shotting everyone on my screen. A little scared. Ah! 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 Get the buffs. OMW. Jesus Christ. Oop. XD 21 kill Warwick game. I've done better than 100% in 5 games. I think I've played like 10 or 11 games today. I've done better than 100% in 5 games, bro. Like, so remember when I was playing Ari and got 2 double kills instead of a quadra? It pissed me off. Yeah, that shit does suck. When you get a triple and a double. I mean, the stats today were quite good. Yo, Jay, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you. Very kind. I think we are gonna end a stream, chat. Yeah, we're 92 marks, I think, at this point. I want to check. 92 marks. Remember, 8 from Shell, or 8 from Sovereign. That's nice. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, as per usual. Raid starting all over. It's like nobody's streaming right now. Have a good night, Talon and chat. You too.